Good evening, everybody. It is Steve Lookner with Agenda Free TV. I want to show you this. This is Washington, D.C. The Freedom 250 event, at least last I checked, was in a weather delay. So people were evacuated from the mall because of severe weather. So I'm going to try to get you an update on that. I don't know how that's going to affect the scheduling of everything tonight. We're here to bring you live coverage of the Washington, D.C. Hold on a second. Oh, look, I just saw this too. Washington, D.C. America 250 celebration with President Trump speaking in fireworks. Look, Secret Service, checkpoints closed, seek shelter. Security screening on the National Mall has been suspended due to dangerous storms. If you are already on the grounds, follow directions from officers and event staff and move to shelter immediately. Do not shelter under trees. So they are not even doing security screening right now on the National Mall. Now let me see what else we have here. Oh, Freedom 250. Here is a statement from Freedom 250. This is immediate evacuation. Breaking news. We have a statement from Freedom 250. I'm actually going to make this bigger for you. This is the event. Immediate evacuation. The safety of our guests, performers, and staff is our top priority. Due to approaching severe storms, Freedom 250, U.S. Secret Service, U.S. Park Police, National Park Service, FEMA, and all public safety partners are asking all guests to evacuate the event grounds. Oh my gosh. And seek temporary shelter in a nearby building. Freedom 250 event in D.C. evacuated due to weather. Wow. Available shelter locations include, and they list all these different buildings. You can shelter at the Jefferson Memorial. Freedom 250 will share updates on programming and doors reopening. Please stay close to our official channels for updates. Now, I can show you some weather too, from WeatherWise. Hang on, here's WeatherWise. So I got to get, which warning is this? Air quality. I don't want any of this stuff. Why is it on WeatherWise? It's not syncing my settings. Why is it not syncing my settings? Hang on a second here. Gosh. Hold on a second here. I have to look into this. I don't know why it doesn't sync my settings. Now I have all these warnings up I don't want. How do I get rid of that one? General. Severe. All right. Anyways, let me get the, so that doesn't really help you. Hold on a second. Let me just, let me get rid of this for a second. And then let me get the radar up on the screen. There we go. Okay, WeatherWise. Let me get the radar here. Now we want reflexivity. How do I get rid of air quality alert? I don't want to see air quality alert. Ugh. Jesus. Anyways, there's Washington right there. There's Washington there. And let's play the radar here. Okay, we got radar here. So you can see there is your radar from weather-wise. We should zoom out a little bit, but there's Washington right there. And we can see some rain coming, it looks like. Hold on. I got to look up how to shut this off. It's just driving me nuts. Give me a second here. Layers. Active overlays. Let's see if I can figure this out. Is it here? Sorry, I thought I had this all settled, and for some reason, this is showing me air quality alerts, which is getting in the way of everything. It's also showing mesoscale discussion. How do I get rid of mesoscale? I am logged in. That's the crazy thing. I'm logged in, and on my other computer, all this stuff isn't there. So why is it on this computer? I have to get into. I have to check this out after. I do apologize. Ridiculous. It's not there. No, there's no mesoscale there. No mesoscale or air quality alert there. Not there either. Oh, here it is. All right, it is. How about here? Air quality alert. Hey, I figured out how to turn off air quality alert. We're making progress. Now I just have to get rid of mesoscale, which I might want at some point, but not right now. I don't see it. Hold on. In weather-wise. Okay. That's just not correct. All right. For now, this is driving me crazy. It's got to be easier, this. Outlooks. How do I turn off Outlooks? It's checked. Why doesn't it uncheck? All right. Anyways, for some reason, I can't turn off the Outlooks. There is DC. These are all severe thunderstorm warnings. I got to get rid of this. This mesoscale discussion is driving me up the wall. There's got to be a better way. How to get rid of mesoscale discussion in weather-wise. It's not canceled. The event is not canceled. Open the map view, tap the wrench icon in the lower right corner. In the top right corner, there is no wrench icon. Toggle off the discussions layer. Does anyone know how to get rid of the mesoscale discussion? Oh, discussion settings. Oh, wait. Yay, we did it. We did it. Okay. Thank goodness. All right, we're back. Sorry, I can relax. Now, this is what I want to show you. Okay, here we go. I can relax. There is Washington, D.C. There is, thank you to WeatherWise, the radar in Washington, D.C. See Washington, D.C. here? This is the radar. That is about a half an hour loop. Now, back to here. let me again show you what Freedom 250 announced a short while ago. Salute to America, immediate evacuation. The safety of our guests, performers, and staff is our top priority. Due to approaching severe storms, Freedom 250, U.S. Secret Service, U.S. Park Police, National Park Service, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, and all public safety partners are asking all guests to evacuate the event grounds and seek temporary shelter in a nearby building, like the Department of Education, the Department of Commerce, the Department of Agriculture, the IRS, the VOA building, the Jefferson Memorial. Now, I don't know how, if you're evacuating the event grounds, I know some people had waited a bunch of time to get in or were waiting to get in. So the people who evacuate, do they get to go back in at the head of the line? How is that working? Bill Malugin of Fox News had posted about half an hour ago, and Bill said, actually, I'll show you what Bill said. So Bill said, he is with Fox News, and he posted a half an hour ago, and you can't see it now. Hold on, I got to fix this. So Bill said here, hold on. Let me highlight what he said. So Bill said about a half an hour ago, the Great American State Fair and FIFA Fan Zone at the National Mall have been postponed and cleared out due to inclement weather. People heading for the exits now. We've seen flashes of lightning and heavy gusts of wind. Heard one man say, we waited in line for 3 hours. What are we supposed to do? So I don't know how they're handling that situation. I'm going to take some comments in a second. Give me one moment here. What I need to do is just get something on the screen for you. Hang on. So there's the live shot. The live feed, there's actually a live feed that I have access to. The official Freedom 250 live feed is literally right now this. That is the Freedom 250 live feed. Oh, hold on, let me just show you in a second. Give me a moment. I got to fix this. I hope they can get the event in. Where is this? Now, if I take this off, that is the current official Freedom 250 live feed. It's just the announcement about the evacuation. But let me do it this way. I'll put it up this way. So we have this and this. Wow. Crazy is right. Susan Stater says crazy. It is under evacuation. The Secret Service has said that they have suspended checkpoint operations. They are not even doing security checks right now. All right. By the way, thank you for joining us to our coverage. We're bringing you live updates here. Assuming they get this event in, we're going to be covering the event. I am looking at, this is a live shot right there of DC. Looks like we're seeing the White House there. Can't see that much. It's kind of dark. Maybe I can brighten it up a little bit, that shot, but hold on. Can we get this a bit brighter for you? Maybe. Let's see. What if we do this? It's a little bit brighter, but I don't want to brighten it too much because it's like you don't really see the ground better, and I want you to have an accurate picture of the sky. All right. Well, I'm going to leave it at normal. Hey, thanks to you for being here. Thanks to our moderators. We have moderating right now. Ruth is moderating over on YouTube. Thank you so much, Ruth. We have moderating on Twitch. LB Prairiedon, Matthew Kohai 3, Sarah and Surly Dev. We have Linda Belglary and Misha moderate for us on X. I want to thank our Facebook moderators as well. Hang on a moment here. Kay Lowry Body, Michael Fergal, thank you. Thanks, Jennifer Ellers, for subscribing over there. Also, thank you to, give me a moment here. Thanks to Kay, who's moderating on Rumble as well. Thanks to our Rumble viewers. We're trying out Rumble for a couple weeks, streaming over there. Feel free to check us out over on Rumble. It's not canceled. They haven't canceled the event. It is on hold right now. Thanks also the Gribble for your support. The Gribble thinks that they had people take cover because of lightning. I don't know the exactly. I mean, you can see there it says because of approaching severe storms. I don't know if there was a specific trigger for that or what. I don't know how they make that decision, but that is the official announcement in front of you. Thank you so much, the Gribble one. Thanks. Goat Loves and Dinar are members. One PVC Swede says, God bless America. Be safe, everybody. Thank you for your support. Thanks to our member, Baby Blue Sky, Jewish Pickles, and Andrew Bland, our new members. Gary Eckert, our member. And also Rupert for subscribing on Twitch. Kendra Fox for your support on Twitch. Anarchy and Bedrock, thanks for supporting on Twitch. Chumley Chum. And Jay Bulls and Jacob Cannon Official, thanks for your support on Twitch. Eric think Trump wants it over? Trump is supposed to speak there tonight. Now, let me check also here. If I go to DC hourly weather, I mean, I'm just checking a forecast here. So for what it's worth, I'm looking at the Weather Channel says 9 p.m. hour, scattered thunderstorms. It says 52%. I'm just eyeballing that right now. Let's see what the National Weather Service says. Washington, D.C. forecast. Here, I'll show you. So this is the National Weather Service, Washington, D.C., and Saturday, where's precipitation potential? Now look at this. Brown is precipitation potential. So if I'm reading this right, well, no, that says July 5th. I want today. Oh, it's back here. Okay. This is July 4th right here. So it says the brown line here is precipitation potential. It says 9 p.m. about 50-something%. 10 p.m. about 50%. 11 p.m. about 46%. Trying to do this differently. Precipitation potential. 7 p.m. 76%, 8 p.m. 62%, 9 p.m. 59%, 10 p.m. 52%, 11 p.m. 46%. So for the coming hours, there is that precipitation potential, as you can see right there. Temperature 92, 7 p.m., 87, 8 p.m., 85, 9 p.m., 83, 10 p.m. And then here is, again, that radar. There is DC. So there is DC, and this is a half-hour loop, roughly, of radar. Half-hour radar loop. And you can certainly see that there is some storms here with some severe rainfall. and they're heading this way. Now, do I have lightning turned on? I thought I did, but I got to make sure here. Where's the lightning setting? I don't think that's one of these. I think I have to go somewhere else. Oh, it's probably on the radar settings. Oh, maybe I can only see lightning on the local radar and not the composite? Let me check that out as well. All right, if I click on radar and I click on, where's the closest radar to DC? Now I can't even see anything. Okay, there's that one. Oh, we got lightning here. Okay, that's good. Oh, we got higher resolution radar right here. Okay, for you. Thanks to WeatherWise. So there is DC here. And you can see these are thunderstorms here, right? And look at, see all that lightning there? I mean, I'm not a meteorologist, as I'm sure you can tell, but we do have all of this area. I can tell that it's moving generally in the direction of DC. So if you're trying to avoid, if this is going to show up there, that's not good because this is about a half-hour loop, which means it's not going to get there for a little bit. So if this ends up on top of DC, that's not going to be great. Hang on. I want to take some comments. I want to bring you some updates here. Updated shelter areas. We have updated shelter areas from Freedom 250. Updated shelter areas. Department of Education. Internal Revenue Service. VOA Building. Thomas Jefferson Memorial. National Museum of American History, National Museum of Natural History, and the Ronald Reagan Building. Those are the updated shelter areas. T-Wiki says duck and cover. TV's Frankenfurter says, I'd go to the Natural History Museum and enjoy the exhibits. I don't know if you're allowed to see the exhibits if you go into these places. That I don't know. Wow. Oh, National Mall, National Park Service. Here's the message that the National Mall, National Park Service posted. Due to weather evacuation alert for fireworks visitors. Oh no. Due to the severe weather in the area, we are asking fireworks visitors, including fireworks visitors, to seek shelter. Please follow the directions of the park rangers, law enforcement personnel, or other event staff. Stay alert, stay safe, and enjoy July 4th responsibly. 53 minutes ago, the National Park Service National Mall posted, severe weather alert. Strong storms are possible this evening, including lightning, hail, intense rain, and potential flash flooding. If you are out for the fireworks, at the first sign of lightning, seek shelter immediately. Intense rain may reduce visibility and create hazardous conditions. Avoid low-lying areas. Flash flooding can happen fast. Hail is possible. Find sturdy shelter right away. Stay tuned to official alerts. Your safety comes first. Stay aware and stay safe. Our viewer, Gonzalez, says that doesn't sound good. No, it does not. I hope people stay safe. Wow. Wow. The Secret Service, again, just a reminder for those who didn't see it before, they announced checkpoints closed, Chic shelter security screening on the National Mall has been suspended due to dangerous storms. If you are already on the grounds, follow directions from officers and event staff and move to shelter immediately. Kimmy Hunt, our viewer, believes the storms are Kimmy Hunt, our viewer Kimmy Hunt believes the storms are losing their intensity approaching DC. I don't know about that. That's what Kimmy Hunt thinks. Thank you, Kimmy Hunt. I appreciate that. I appreciate your support. Also, thanks to AZ Intel's dad. Very kind of you, AZ Intel's dad. Thank you also, Walter Walters, who says, Happy 4th to all my folks with common sense. Thanks, Walter Walters, for your support. So we are seeing here, this is Washington up here, D.C. Now, it looks like some of that rain on the radar is creeping in from the west, as you can see. Some stronger storms coming through this way, at least right now. But I'm not a weather forecaster, so I don't know what's going to happen. But they are. This block is getting closer, but again, if we go up here, you are seeing, can we even see where the National Mall is here? Yes. So I'm looking here. There's the Capitol. Yeah, National Mall. See, it says National Mall. So according to WeatherWise, there is some rain in the area right now, as you can see. Basically, though, where it says Washington, well, is where you want to look at for where this is taking place tonight. But it does look like there's some rain creeping in, maybe from the west on the radar. But we also have those storms coming up from the southwest. And also, now look at this. Yeah, I don't know how these things develop. I mean, sometimes it's like you don't see anything and then they just kind of pop up. So our strong storms, are these going to end up over DC? This stuff down here, that I don't know. There is the live. Oh, breaking update. Look at this. Event delayed. Oh my gosh. The event is postponed until weather passes. That is the official feed from Freedom 250. Please proceed to the nearest exit. Oh my gosh. Yes, now based Bryce Lee says postponed doesn't mean canceled. However, I did show you on the National Weather Service forecast, they did have, through the next 3 or 4 hours, roughly speaking, there was roughly a 50% chance of rain each hour. The early hours being higher, but that threat is not, according to the National Weather Service, the threat of precipitation is not supposed to go away in 1 or 2 hours. Please proceed to the nearest exit. Tanks a lot says if they cancel over a 50% chance of rain, everyone should be angry about that. Well, Bill Malugin said, I think he said he had seen lightning. Isn't that what Bill said earlier from Fox News? Yeah, Bill had reported about an hour ago that they had seen flashes of lightning there. John Rocker says Fox News said it could be postponed due to till tomorrow. Might they postpone this until tomorrow? Interesting question. Now, tomorrow is still the weekend. In terms of the forecast here, if I show you this, this is the DC forecast from the National Weather Service. And if we go to, that's precipitation. That brown line here is the precipitation percentage risk. 9 p.m. is still 59%, you can see there. Now it goes down, but look, tomorrow it's not zero. So tomorrow, look at this. Precipitation risk tomorrow, if you're getting at 6 p.m., it looks like it's about 60%. At 9 p.m., it looks like the precipitation risk tomorrow is about 70%. Oh, and there's the rain chart down there. So you can see, look at this rain. How is this here? Click text for representation. Occasional, likely. What does CHC mean? What are the four? Occasional, likely. I don't even know what this scale is. I'm going to have to look. This is an AI question. Let me ask. What is the scale on the left in green? Occasional, likely, chance, and strike. What does occasional mean? Chance and slight chance. So occasional doesn't mean just a little. Now Gemini is telling me now occasional means expected to be recurrent or frequent but not continuous. Occasional means precipitation is expected to occur more than 50% of the time. Wait, so that's the highest on the scale? I'm confused now. Why would occasional be the highest on the scale? Oh. Okay, for this scale, occasional is the highest. Anyways, you can see there's some rain forecast for the next few hours. But then if you get until tomorrow, tomorrow night, there's also some rain forecast. So if they're I don't know if they're going to postpone it, but you can't, you're not going to have fireworks during the day, right? My point is, in my incredibly amateur looking at it, it doesn't seem like the weather is really better forecast for tomorrow. Oh, the New York Times has a report. Hang on. The New York Times 25 minutes ago said it was a chaotic scene on the mall. They said several hundred people had refused to leave, and some were even arguing with Secret Service agents. I can see people being upset. They've been there all day. Maybe they waited in line for a long time to get in. What I'm going to do is move this over so you can see. We're looking at a live shot there. That is a live shot. Mr. Wandover says this is bizarre, but it's. I feel bad for the people who went there and waited a long time to get in, or went early and spent all day there in the hope of seeing the event, and now they're evacuated. Whoa, what's that? Was that lightning, or no? Was that the camera? I think that was the camera adjusting its lighting. I don't think that was lightning. I don't know, but that might have been the camera adjusting its lighting to get better, to make it lighter. I don't know. Could you guys tell? It seemed like it was a long time for lightning. I think that might have been the camera filter or something. Yeah, I agree. I think that was the camera. Thanks to one PVC Swede for your support. Who says, thank you to all troops home and abroad, veterans, and our fallen heroes. All right, hold on a moment. Mike Carter with Newsmax says people are running back to the mall to keep their seats, despite Secret Service telling everyone to leave due to incoming thunderstorms. So Mike Carter from Newsmax just reported that. He said people are running back to the mall to keep their seats, despite Secret Service telling everyone to leave due to the incoming thunderstorms. Oh, another, sorry, hold on a second here. Now, President Trump was supposed to speak at 9:45, but there was supposed to be a program of events that started at 7, and now it's 8:14, and I don't believe that program ever started. So I don't know what's going to happen here. Here is the current radar. Let's go to WeatherWise. So where am I looking? Here, all right, so look guys, there is DC. Look at this. There is DC where my pointer is. Oh, I can do it this way. Let's do it this way. Watch this. We'll do it this way. We'll get a little fancy here, if this works here. DC is right there. There's DC. Oh my gosh, it's like watching the Weather Channel. So we got these heavy storms coming up here. And it looks like some rain might be creeping in there. Oh my gosh. I don't see, though, I do not see a severe thunderstorm warning like this one here. Let's see if that pops up. One of the viewers thinks they're going to go south of DC. I don't know. Well, that's what we're looking at. And you are seeing lightning. You are seeing lightning. Look at all the lightning here on the left. Look at the lightning in there and in there. Wow. Getting closer. I'm going to put this on here again. Let me take a couple comments as we look at the radar. So again, this is where we're looking at, and we're seeing storms move closer. Oops, that wasn't good. Pragmatic Centrist says the suspense is building. Will they cancel this? Maybe we'll do a poll. We might do a poll. I think we should do a poll. Oops, what happened here? Something just happened. How did I get rid of that? Hang on. Give me a moment. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. What happened there? Now I'm hearing two of myself. Let's try to do the poll again. Shall we? Is this going to work or not? Will this event happen tonight? Yes or no? That is our poll. I just posted it on YouTube. I'm going to post it on the other platforms. Hold on. Oh, and everything's falling apart. Everything's falling apart. Let's go back to the live shot here. We got to go back to the live shot. Here's the live shot. There's that. And here is, let me get the poll up. Will this event happen tonight is the poll. Yes or no? Let me post it on Facebook too. I haven't really spoken about the wins. I got to check up on the wins and see what's up with that. What's happening here? I haven't really spoken about the wins. I got to check up on the wins and see. Sorry, I know you're hearing two of me. You're hearing two of me for a second. Sorry about that. Trying to get the poll finished. Remaining flyovers canceled. Breaking news, the remaining flyovers are canceled. Remaining flyovers canceled. Breaking news. Breaking news. So Freedom 250. Please depart the event site. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Breaking news. Please evacuate. Remaining flyovers canceled. Please depart the event site. I was trying to post this poll. On Facebook. I know it's posted on Twitch and YouTube. I'm going to get to the answers in a second. I'm going to get to your responses in a second. Okay, now, by the way, let's just take a quick look. Let's take a look at you guys thinking about the poll. Here's a live shot of you guys thinking about the poll. Okay, now, over on YouTube, here is the poll result right now on YouTube. "60% no, 40% yes. On Facebook, it is 83% no, 17% yes. On Twitch, it is, I think that the count is stuck on Facebook because normally, I'm sure other people are voting. Doesn't seem to be updating. The count normally updates on Facebook. On YouTube, I'm sorry. On YouTube, for some reason, the count isn't updating. Why isn't it updating on YouTube? Anyways, on Twitch, it is at 80% no, 20% yes. I'm confused. It doesn't seem to be actually updating on YouTube. So I don't know what happened with the YouTube poll. It seemed to have gotten stuck. YouTube seems, oh, you do see it up. It's not updating on mine. All right, let me try something here. Let me see if I can, oh, hold on. Let me just see if I can fix it here on my end. Oh, it's updating on YouTube now. Okay, yes. Here it is on YouTube. Okay, it is 65% no on YouTube, and it is 81% no on Twitch. That's more. All right, so that's it's now updating. All right, so people, you guys think that it's not going to happen, this thing. I haven't heard an official announcement yet, but this latest post on the official stream from Freedom 250 does not look promising. All right, thanks for voting in our poll. So the majority of you think it's not happening tonight. President Trump had posted about it earlier today, talking about he was excited to go do his speech tonight. But look at that. Please evacuate. Remaining flyovers canceled. Ended up being 69% no on Facebook. Please depart the event site. Right, give me a moment here. Oh, guys, Kelly Meyer reports. Kelly Meyer is with News Nation. She says the Secret Service is still asking people to evacuate, but they will have to recheck everyone again through security because everyone is now outside of the secure area. Wow. I don't know if this is happening. So Kelly Meyer of News Nation says they will have to recheck everyone through security because everyone is now outside of the secure area. Here, let's check weather-wise. Let's check the radar. We have full weather coverage for you of what's going on. Okay, there is DC. Here we go. Let's get a little fancy here. This should work, I think. There is DC, and look what's happening. We got some rain moving in, little rain moving in from here, and we got these storms coming up here. Now, I don't know if they're going to hit it or not. We'll see. I don't know what. I'm not a meteorologist, although I do see a little yellow popping up here. What's this? Is there some yellow popping up right here? That's a question mark. Maybe getting a little stronger over there? I don't know. Now, what happens if somehow, they don't get that much rain? Could we see an unhappy post from President Trump about the evacuation? That's an interesting question. We'll have to wait and see on that. But we are seeing that rainfall get closer. The rainfall is getting closer. And there is lightning in here too. You can see there is some lightning in here. There's also some lightning back here. I don't know if you can see this. See, even back here, don't forget, there's more rain back here. Doesn't look like it's intense as this over here. Now, we still have, this says still, remaining flyovers canceled, please depart event site. Let's go back to the live shot right now. There's the live shot. We are bringing you live coverage. Where is the announcement? There is the evacuation announcement from a while ago. Immediate evacuation. Now let's see if I have any updates. What is this? Breaking update. Breaking update from Freedom 250. Look at this from Freedom 250, the organizers. The shelter at the IRS is at capacity. Please shelter in any of the other listed locations. Please stay tuned for updates. The shelter at the IRS is at capacity. Please shelter in any of the other listed locations. So do not go to the IRS because it's at capacity. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, hold on a second here. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. One moment here. One moment here. One of our viewers mentioned something. What is this? There is an AP feed. I'm not seeing much on it at the moment, but if it gets interesting, maybe we'll get the AP feed. But there's not really, it's literally just a vehicle. So I'm not going to get it to show a vehicle, but I'm keeping an eye on it right now. Is there any chance that Trump will give the speech from inside? Could that happen? Could Trump give the speech from inside? Oh, I think I have to show you this. Well, we'll see. I think we're going to get I'm going to buy the AP feed because AP feed is quite interesting right now. We're going to put up the AP feed, guys. Give me a moment. Give me a moment here. We're going to get the AP feed up for you, thanks to the viewer who mentioned it. Hang on. It takes me a second, but we will get the AP feed for you in a moment. Hang on a moment. Give me a moment. I can see it. I can see it right now. I can see it. I can see it. What? All right, hold on. Wait a second. Wait 1 second. Oh my gosh, look. Look at this. It's AP at the event. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, there's a Ferris wheel. Oh my gosh. Oh no, there's nobody there. It's the Great American Fair.
For your safety, please proceed to the nearest exit immediately. Take shelter in your vehicle or a nearby permanent building. Please follow the instructions of event staff and law enforcement as you exit. The Freedom 250 social media platforms will provide updates. Attendees can return to the fairgrounds as soon as it is safe to do so. Thank you for your cooperation. Ladies and gentlemen,
my gosh.
Your attention please. Due to approaching severe weather, we are temporarily pausing the event. For your safety, please proceed to the nearest exit immediately. Take shelter in your vehicle or a nearby permanent building. Please follow the instructions of event staff and law enforcement as you exit. The Freedom 250 social media platforms will provide updates. Attendees can return to the fairgrounds as soon as it is safe to do so. Thank you for your cooperation. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Due to approaching severe weather, we are temporarily pausing the event. For your safety, please proceed to the nearest exit immediately. Take shelter in your vehicle or a nearby permanent building. Please follow the instructions of event staff and law enforcement as you exit. The Freedom 250 social media platforms will provide updates. Attendees can return to the fairgrounds as soon as it is safe to do so. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hold on a moment. Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Due to approaching severe weather, we are temporarily...
Hey, really quick, thanks so much to Daniel Moore. That's really kind of you, Daniel. Thank you so much. Who says, my favorite day of the year to be a night shift truck driver, usually quite a show surrounding me on the horizon, windows rolled down, listening to Journey. Drive safe and enjoy the fireworks, Daniel Moore, wherever you are. Thank you, Daniel, so much. Laura LGS, thanks for being a member. Shaft, thanks for the memberships. I am Charlie, thank you. I am Charlie. And W1 PVC Swede, thank you. Look at this. We're looking at a live shot of the Great American State Fair.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So I don't know all the locations people can watch, but this is the State Fair event on the National Mall, and I would certainly think people would have been there to watch the fireworks. Yeah, the Great American State Fair, which spans from the U.S. Capitol to the Washington Monument. And there's the stage. I think that's the stage up there, right? Isn't that the stage right there? Isn't that the stage? There's someone sitting there on a bench. There's some people leaving, maybe some press getting out of there. Wow. Hey, thank you to our viewer, Black Hawk Command. Black Hawk Command, thank you so much. You gave 50 people memberships over on YouTube. We're in a pause on the AP feed, so let me just go over to the other feed for the moment. Show you the other feed. Hold on. Oh no, they're back. We're back here. Black Hawk Command gave 100 memberships to people on YouTube. Please thank Black Hawk Command if you got a membership from them. They gave 100 memberships to people on YouTube. So nice of you. Thanks, Jeff TE88. They evacuated because of weather. Yes, Jeff, the headline on the broadcast literally says, event evacuated due to weather. Thank you so much, Jeff TE88. Looks like they're having a little bit of an issue with the AP feed, but I have the other feed too. But give me a moment here. We have that one too. But that AP shot is from the actual mall. All right, do we have any updates on this? Again, the whole venue has been evacuated for weather, and we do not know if and when people will be allowed back in. Vaughn Hilliard, who's with MS Now, is reporting from the scene. And Vaughn Hilliard says he believes if U.S. Secret Service were to try to set up the security equipment, the magnetometers in the security perimeter again, if Trump is still going to speak, he believes that will take hours. So again, Vaughn Hilliard thinks it will take hours, several hours, if security has to set up again and check people if they want, and if Trump is going to speak and they want that audience to be able to come back. Now, maybe they could do that. Could they try doing the fireworks and have President Trump not speak? I don't know. They're having some issues with the AP feed, clearly. AP feed having some issues. Let's look at the weather radar. Live weather radar via WeatherWise. For the moment, let me just take this. Live weather radar. Okay, here is DC. Here is DC. Oopsie, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Can I do this? Why is this doing? Oh, I see what's happening here. Whiteboard. DC is there. Guys, we do have some rain getting very close to DC right now. We have some rain getting very close to some of the heavier rain, and coming in also from the west there, you can see on the WeatherWise radar. No severe thunderstorm warning, like in some of the other locations, but you can see that rain getting closer. And there is some lightning in this area too, as you can see. Maybe I should zoom in a little more on the radar. Okay, there we go. So there's D. There is a. Hold on, let me do this. So we have DC is here, and you're seeing some rain already seems to move in from the west. Okay, but you can see there's your story. That's about a half-hour radar loop there from WeatherWise. Okay. The AP stream still has not come back. I don't think. Oh, we have the AP feedback, I think. Wait, hold on. Give me a moment. Give me a second. Hold on. I think this is the AP feed. Are we hearing anything from them? That is the Great American State Fairground you're seeing right there.
Good, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm with you. Yeah.
Make sure. You got it. You're the man.
Appreciate it.
All right.
It is now 8:45. President Trump was supposed to speak around 10. Again, the venue has been evacuated due to weather. The venue has been evacuated due to weather, due to approaching severe weather. And oh, hold on. Multiple reporters are saying it would take a long time for Secret Service to get people back in there. Look at this. Look at this. CNN said it in an hour? Let me look and see if I have any updates. So CNN reports, CNN says Trump still expected to deliver speech tonight, though timing may shift. That is according to CNN. They say Trump still expected to deliver speech tonight, though timing may shift. Cameron Camuso says we're lined back up again. I think they might let us in. That's what our viewer Cameron said. I don't know if they're doing security checks again or what. Hey, look at this. Look at the weather radar. Here's the weather radar. There is DC right there. There is DC. once these storms pass, when these storms pass, will they be like, okay? I don't know. Look at the composite radar. That's the composite radar, so that's everything. That's everything. Right? And then this is here, the local radar, but that's still covering the area. Here is DC right in there. Looks like you're seeing some lightning in here. Thank you, Jeff TE88. Jeff, I did not ask why no one was there. You must have misheard me. I knew why no one was there because the headline says evacuated due to weather. Thank you so much, Jeff TE88. I think we might see a little lightning. Are we seeing any lightning on the other shot? I'll have to check that out. Give me a moment here. Thanks to Lindsay L70 for being a member, Cold-Blooded Candace for being a member, German Butcher 79 for 10 memberships. That's really nice of you. Chris D, thank you. Case Hit Cards 1 of 1, thank you so much for your support. And hold on a second here. Sparrow LPS. Oh, I think we're seeing some lightning on the other shot. I just saw, I think, some lightning on this shot, guys. Thanks, Brihanna 25. J.K. Glasner, our member. Laura LGS, our member. I am Charlie, thank you. Did I thank Shaft for the memberships? I think I did. So keep an eye out. I think I just saw some lightning on this shot to the left of the Washington Monument. Let's see if we see anything here. Oh yeah, right up here. Right up there. I just saw it. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that weather, that lightning? I saw it like right up. Sorry, you can't do this here. Right over, right in here. Keep an eye on that. I think I just saw some lightning there. I'm going to get a second camera up on the side. I'm going to do double camera. Hang on. Do it this way so you can see both. What is this? Alright, so there's both shots there. The venue, and keep an eye on the sky. You might see some more lightning in a second. Hang on, let's try to get some updates here. So Ryan Maui, who is a meteorologist I follow, Ryan Maui is a meteorologist I follow, and Ryan says Ryan just posted that he believes, like a balloon deflating, the showers and remaining storms will fizzle out in the next hour into 10 p.m. Eastern Time, right on schedule. He says cooler temperatures for America at 250 celebrations. So the question is if they do end by about 10, I don't know if that's true, if they will, but if they do, is Secret Service, is Trump going to speak, and is Secret Service going to do the whole, people are not in the venue anymore. So is the Secret Service going to check everybody back in and do security again? I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Dowtheme, our viewer Dowtheme, thinks he'll do a speech from the Oval Office. What is President Trump going to do? Will we see, are there going to be fireworks? Is there going to be a presidential speech? We do not know. Not seeing anything from Trump on Truth Social yet. We're going to go back to full screen on this for the moment, just to do it. It's an interesting shot. Hey, thanks to all of our moderators. We have Haley Girl and Ruth, who've been moderating on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Hold on a second. Haley Girl and Ruth, thanks for moderating over on YouTube. We also have moderating right now on Twitch. LB Prairie Dawn. Oh, look, there's a vehicle coming through. Some kind of park vehicle, it looks like. LB Prairie Dawn, Matthew Kohai 3, Sarah, Surly Dev moderating on Twitch. Also on Twitch, thanks to Kendra Fox and Mr. Mac and Sandy Doggo and Chumley Chum for your support, and Rupert 2029 and Daddy Dino from England. Daddy Dino. Also thanks to our Facebook moderators, such as Kay Lowry Body and Darren Charlo, Michael Fergal. Thank you so much for moderating over there. Linda Belk, Larry, Misha on X, and hey, we are testing out streaming. Oh, we got another vehicle moving through, and some personnel. Thanks also K Body moderating on Rumble. We're streaming for a couple weeks, trying it out. Thanks to all of our viewers watching on Rumble too, like Class Smear and AP Cowgirl. All right. It is currently 8:57 p.m. What is going to happen tonight? Oh, look, here is the weather radar. Here is the weather radar. Okay, there is DC. There is DC. A lot of that orange seems to be going away. Still seeing a little bit of lightning, but maybe not as much as before in my amateur view. There is Washington, right there. But again, we're not seeing a lot of that orange has gone, orange and red has gone away. John Rocker said Fox said it would take hours to rescreen everyone. Yeah, I've heard a couple journalists say it would take a long time to rescreen people. Von Hilliard thought it would take hours to rescreen people. Doesn't look like it's raining very hard there, if at all, right now on the AP shot. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep bringing you live coverage. I'm hoping this event happens and we can bring you President Trump's speech and we can bring you the fireworks. Maybe it'll get started again soon. I don't know. Really quick, this is a sponsored broadcast. So a quick word from me about our sponsor, Rumble Wallet, and then right after that, I'll be back with more updates. Quick word from me about our sponsor. If you've ever been curious about buying and investing in crypto, like Bitcoin and stablecoins like USAT, but felt like it was too complicated, Rumble Wallet is an easy way to get started. You can buy, sell, and manage your cryptocurrencies all in one place, and the app is super straightforward. What really makes Rumble Wallet unique is you can use it to tip your favorite creators with crypto, as long as they have Rumble Wallet too. Getting started is simple. Just download the Rumble Wallet app, sign up or use your existing Rumble Wallet account, complete a few security steps, and you're set up in minutes. You can start with just a few dollars, and with MoonPay built into Rumble Wallet, you can easily buy crypto using your credit card, debit card, or bank wire. So if you've been thinking about the advantages of crypto, download Rumble Wallet now by scanning this QR code or by clicking the link in the show description. Rumble Wallet is a technology provider only and not a custodial service. See terms at wallet.rumble.com. Okay, there is our live scene right there on the National Mall. Did I just see some lightning behind the Capitol in the distance? It sort of looked like we saw a little lightning behind the Capitol in the distance. Anyways, I'm not sure about that. But you can see things have cleared out at the National Mall at the Great American State Fair because of the weather. We don't know if people are going to be let back in. President Trump was supposed to speak around 10. I guess he could still speak around 10. From what I'm hearing from reporters, it doesn't sound like they're going to be able to rescreen the whole crowd and get them back in by 10, even if that's their intention. I don't know that they've made such a call yet. They might think that there's still a risk of weather for the coming hours. So we're waiting to find out what exactly is going on at this event. And hey guys, do I have this right? I believe right here, we're looking at the stage where Trump was supposed to speak, right? In front of us? Am I correct about this? Can somebody, I'm sorry, I don't want to give you false information. I believe that is the stage there. Let's see what the chat says. I'm sure some people in the chat will know. That's my thought. I just not positive. Because it is a stage. Or was there a different stage somewhere? That is the smaller stage? There's a different stage? See, I don't know. I don't know where exactly Trump was supposed to speak, if it's this stage or something else. Is there another stage on the mall somewhere? Oh, so one of our viewers said there's a larger stage behind the camera. So maybe in the other direction there's another stage. I'm not sure. Oh, one of our viewers said he's speaking in front of the Lincoln Memorial, which would be towards the other end. All right. Well, I'm confused. I was trying to get that figured out. I'm sorry I don't know that. I'm confused about it. But anyways, this is on the National Mall, and you can see this is empty.
I'm gonna put my camera under a rain slide here. I know which one. What's that? Is there a good rainstorm coming?
Talking about rain.
I think we're in it right now.
Oh, we're hearing some rainfall. We're hearing a little rainfall. Breaking news. There's a bit of rain. Look at the radar. There is Washington right there. So there is some rain.
For your safety, please proceed to the nearest exit.
There is Washington.
Take shelter in your vehicle or a nearby building. Please follow the instructions of the vents.
Live weather.
Exit.
The camera is moving. The camera is moving. Oh my gosh. The camera, I think, is going to take cover from the rain. The camera took cover. Wow, good job, camera. What are those guys doing? What are those guys doing? They're running. Maybe they're running to get out of the rain. No, there's no tornado warning that I've seen. Wow, live weather coverage here. Oh, I have video of New York fireworks. Hold on. Let's put some video up of the New York fireworks while this is going on. Give me a moment, please. Give me one moment. Hang on a moment. I'm going to get you New York fireworks video as a bonus while we look at this shot. This is crazy. New York fireworks bonus coverage. Oh my gosh, it's New York City. Is there audio there? That is New York City right there. There's so much going on.
Oh boy, you wouldn't have to have any packs of mustard. Mustard. You wouldn't have to have any packs of mustard.
Mustard? No, sorry.
The guy just asked for some mustard. He wanted to know if there was any mustard. Now, so we got New York City fireworks here, down here. Oops, sorry. We got DC and New York. Do you guys, I assume you want the split screen and you want to see both DC and New York. I can make New York full screen, but I feel like we want to know what's happening in DC as well. You tell me in the chat. Tell me in the chat what you want. Fireworks, full screen fireworks? You want full screen fireworks from New York? Both? Full screen? All right. But now they're not even showing the fireworks. Oh, now they are. Here we go. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous from New York City. Incredible. Wow. This is New York City. This is not DC. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I'm going to do. Watch this. I have an idea. I have an idea. Watch this, watch this, watch this. No. Oh my gosh. Split screen. We got DC in the corner, and we got New York on the big screen. Why are they're saying hold the tent? Hold on. They seem to be screaming on the DC. I'm hearing on DC cam, people are saying hold the tent down. Are you hearing this on the DC camera? But it sounded like I didn't see anything. So we got bonus coverage from New York City. Look at the gorgeous fireworks in New York City right now. Happy 250th America as we wait. It's raining in DC right now. But President Trump still may speak. Wow, look at this. Whoa, is this the finale? Oh, that guy's, hey, we got a garbage can. There's a garbage can. Look, they just put a garbage can over there. They're doing the garbage. They are dumping out the garbage right now. Here's they are still maintaining garbage duty in DC. Look, There's your garbage camera. Wow, gorgeous fireworks there in New York City. Happy 250th America. Whoa! Got the Empire State Building lit up. Whoa, look at down there. Look at over there. Oh my gosh. That's pretty cool. And we have the garbage can on the bottom right still. Hey, thanks to Goofy for Jesus, who says Happy Independence Day, God bless America, and big hugs chat. Thanks, Goofy. Thanks, Eddie V, 7717, our member. Thanks, Gooch Booch. Garbage can passing by. Whoa, look at this. Thank you, Gooch Booch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thanks, C-No C. I am Charlie. MS Jake. Thank you, MS Jake. MS Jake says, I'm here in DC, and it just started raining a little. Thanks, Julian Boss. Thanks, Waltham Mass for the gift memberships, and Lindsay L70. And Cold-Blooded Candace, thank you. Look at those gorgeous pictures from New York City. Still waiting for updates from DC. Wow. Breaking news. We have breaking news. We have breaking news. This was just announced by Danielle Alvarez, Trump campaign senior advisor. Thanks to for the heads up, Bill Malugin. Look at this. America, it is time to celebrate. At President Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall will reopen at 9:45 p.m. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The president will speak at 11 p.m. and the fireworks will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. Danielle Alvarez, Freedom 250 spokesperson. So, we have to put this in the headline. Freedom 250 event in DC reopening at 9:45. Trump speaks at 11 ET. Okay. Okay, there you go. So President Trump will be speaking at 11 and the event is reopening at 9:45. Wow. Breaking news. Breaking news. Let's watch some more fireworks. Let's show. Here we go. Wow. Quite a show in New York City. I'm gonna put the clock up. All right, so again, we are looking at the beautiful fireworks over New York City right now. The Freedom 250 event got delayed, but it is opening back up in about 25 minutes in DC, so we're going to keep an eye on that. President Trump will be speaking at 11 p.m. Eastern Time, and then we're going to have fireworks from DC. Wow. Incredible. Perfectly timed, Barry says. Yeah, we get to see New York City and DC fireworks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. For the moment, I'm going to do this. We'll take that off for the moment. What an incredible show there in New York City. Yeah, Sip Nasty says never-ending fireworks show in New York City. Hey, thank you, Jeff TE88PFCR. Thank you so much, Jeff. I appreciate that. Zesty Zom, thanks for being a member. Tree of Liberty, who says happy 250th birthday, America. Woohoo, we made it. But we forgot a little thing said human rights. We need to work on it now. Says Tree of Liberty. Our viewer, Goofy for Jesus, says the Texas drone event was amazing, especially the Eagle. In Texas, didn't they have some sort of drone show, I believe? Drone light show? This is crazy. Now, there was a drone show in Texas. Wow, pretty. Hey, thanks, David K. in Law, who says USA, USA, USA. Austin Matt Audio Q. Thanks, Austin, who says happy 4th. Look at this. Look at that. I mean, this is a show. It's like you're better if you're farther away so you can take in the whole thing. Look at this. Hey, thanks, Nonstop Entertainment, who says, I was at the front of the event 2 rows in after they announced it was delayed. A few hundred people refused to leave, and police had to push us all out. Took 2 hours. Wow. That's what Nonstop Entertainment said. I hope you can get back in and get a good seat again. Thank you so much for the update, for your support, Nonstop Entertainment. Thank you also, like Bourbon a lot, who says America F yeah. Also Rita R64, who says happy 250th America. Thank you, Rita. It is still going, the fireworks show in New York City. Wow. Kimberly Geiger says, wow, what a display. Kay says, it's a beautiful display. Corrine Ann Badcock is watching from the UK. Look at this. It's all, I mean, there's all these different areas. Incredible. Wow. says, this is spectacular. Solinger says, dang, it's on 2 sides. Whoa, look at this. Whoa. Whoa, is this the finale? This is pretty intense. We have to go full screen for this. Whoa, look at that light up. Amazing. What a display in New York City going on. Crazy. Yay! Oh, it's not even over yet. Amy Celeste says it's stunning. Incredible. I thought it was a finale, but it was not. This is unbelievable. It's like 2 shows. This has been going on for a while. I don't know the exact time. I'd have to go back and look, but what do you, I mean, 20 minutes or more? It's crazy. Roughly 30 minutes long. It's almost just about over, I think. Might have just ended. It started at 9:02. I think that might be it. Oh no, there's still more. There's still more. I'm still seeing a few more. Yes, it started at 9:02 and was about 30 minutes long. About 85,000 shells, says Fox 5 New York. Well, that was pretty incredible. Wow. Hooray! Now we're going to get to see a whole other show. All right. So that was really cool. We got to see New York City. And now get ready, because we're going to go back now. That was just the appetizer. Because now we're going to put back on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh wait, they're showing the Statue of Liberty. They're showing the Statue of Liberty. That is the that's the Reuters shot. So they are showing the Statue of Liberty. See some fireworks in the distance there. Gotta show that. All right, here's what we need to do. What I need to do is take about a minute here. Before we get to we're going to go over to our DC coverage in a second. We're going to get to the DC coverage. I need to take 1 minute and reset something. So the audio was having a little bit of an issue, so I'm resetting things here. It should take about a minute to do. Hopefully, if that goes well, in a minute, I will have the feed up from DC. So we're going to watch people come back into the event. Then we're going to watch, I guess they're supposed to do some stuff before Trump speaks. Then we're going to watch Trump speak in DC. Then we're going to see the fireworks from DC. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. So I appreciate you being with us. Give me a moment here. I'm just resetting things so I can get the audio as I want it, hopefully. Why is this acting all strange? However, let's see here. Oh, I see what's happening here. I think. Okay, now let's get everything back for you guys. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. All right, I can see that. Perfect. All right, I am getting up on the screen the live shot right now from Washington, D.C. I am putting it on the screen for you. Here it is. I can see it right there. All right, I see it. Here it is, coming right now. Okay, no, that's not it. We need to do it this way. Hang on. You'll see in a second. That's New York. We want DC. I can see it myself. I just have to show it to you. Give me a second here. Play out. There, all right, there it is. We're there. We're good. We're on board. We have sound now from DC. Oh my gosh. Listen, they're saying people can go back in, I think. Give me a moment. They have this new announcement they're giving.
Yeah, I'm with the Associated Press. Yeah, I'm just trying to stay here because I think some of you want to come back. Yeah. Here, and I think
people are going back in, I think.
Rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the national mall.
Proceed slowly and cautiously back.
At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall will reopen at 9:45 p.m. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m. Fireworks spectacular. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. Americans have overcome every challenge. Grit, resilience, fortune.
Hold on, I'm just getting everything arranged here. Give me a moment. Please give me a moment.
Celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world.
well, man,
We ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the national mall.
Hold on. A little issue with the AP feed. Refreshing the AP.
9:45 p.m. The salute to America's celebration. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m. Fireworks spectacular. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, the Americans have overcome every challenge.
Right. You never know. Maybe someone has good, I don't know.
Getting everything organized.
Right, exactly.
Our celebration of the greatest nation in history. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. America, it's time to celebrate.
America, it's time to celebrate.
Gates to the National Mall will reopen at 9:45.
The what? Sorry?
To America celebration will conclude. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m. and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve the celebration worthy.
Oh, President Trump posted on Truth Social a short time ago. I hadn't even seen this yet. Let me show you what President Trump said on Truth Social. He says, storms bring luck to whatever the occasion. They also make events a little bit more exciting. We will wait it out. I don't care if it's 2 o'clock in the morning or in 1 hour from now. Looks like it's going to pass. They always do. I will be there no matter what, but the what usually turns out to be a good thing. It's Saturday night. Let's have some fun, even if we are out late tonight. They say 11 o'clock for the speech. Who cares? Remember 2 weeks ago when the big UFC event was at 100% chance of heavy rain all week long? And just minutes before the card started, well, there wasn't a single drop, and the fights turned out to be among the greatest in history. An event for the ages. Our great veterans, especially the old-timers, many of whom are there, went through hellfire, and it didn't stop them. It's not going to stop us either. I'm not going to let some rain stop our 250th. I'm leaving the White House soon. God bless America. That's from President Trump. Okay, so there we go. Message from Trump.
Our patriotism or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of...
Hold on.
Proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you.
Listen, this is from the that was from the broadcast, from the official
America,
broadcast.
it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall will reopen at 9:45 p.m. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m. and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall will reopen at 9:45 p.m. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m. and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you.
Let's go back to the other video. Anyways, I wanted you to hear that. They're playing that announcement, as you can hear. Wow.
45 p.m. The Salute to America celebration.
Give me a moment.
The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m. and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday.
All right, we're bringing you live coverage here. The Freedom 250 in DC event is reopening in about 2 minutes. They evacuated everybody due to severe weather threat, but now people are coming back in. I don't know how they're doing the security. Some reporters thought the security could take hours to do, so I don't know if they're gonna do some kind of fast version of security or what. I have no idea what the plan is, because people had to leave the venue. Hey, thanks to Jennifer Rochelle, our member. Happy 4th of July, Jennifer says. Thanks to, hey, it's a trash barrel. Thanks to Kimberly Geiger, who says, President Trump is the best president in his American history. He will also have the best fireworks. Thanks, Kimberly. Thanks, Linda Cosma, our member. Thank you, Shaft, for your support. I appreciate it, Shaft. Hey, thanks, Linda Cosma, for the gift membership. Thank you, what's-her-name, who says, would be cool if we didn't live in a fascist nation. Not much to celebrate right now. It feels like everyone is pretending, says, what's-her-name. Thanks for your support. Thanks, Lunar Guardian, our member. Joseph Say. Thanks, Joseph Say, for the memberships. Thanks, Paul Grogan, who says Independence Day. Thanks, I Like Bourbon a Lot. Thanks to Jermaine Morgan, our new member. Also, thank you to, hold on a moment, to Big Dog Gaming on Twitch, Captain Ferret for subscribing on Twitch, Jeff1202 for subscribing on Twitch, Frank White for subscribing on Twitch. Thank you. So we got to see the fireworks in New York because of the delay. I think we're going to get to see, well, we got to see them on their own without it overlapping with DC because DC got delayed. All right, it's 9:45 right now, so the gates should be opening now. Gates to the National Mall should be opening now. You can see here, guys, look, it says, event reopened. Salute to America on the Washington Monument grounds, event reopened. So, if I can show you guys a map, that might be helpful.
Rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in history. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall of America. It's time to.
So, this is Washington, D.C., just to show you where we are. There's the Washington Monument. And if I have this right, yeah, so the state fair is going on in this area here, right? And then you can see the Capitol in the distance here. And in the other direction is, so is that where this, I don't know exactly where the stage is set up for Trump. Is it over here by the Washington Monument? Which would just be looking in the other direction from the Capitol. Oh, I see people coming back. Hey, people are coming back in. People are coming back. Oh my gosh. Look, guys, it's people. They are coming. They're running. Maybe the stage is by the Capitol. I don't know which stage they're going to, because there's a stage towards the Capitol. But the people are coming back.
The Salute to America celebration. The president will deliver remarks at 11 p.m. Fireworks spectacular. Rain or shine, the American people deserve the celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge. Grit, resilience, and determination. Rain will never diminish
my gosh, people are coming in. People are coming in. Oh, is it just workers? I don't think it's all workers. Is it? Look, I see all these people now. The crowd is arriving, says Jay Driddle. Here they come, says a viewer. Here they come. Those don't look like workers. Those look like attendees. He has an America baseball jersey. Oh, an America 250 jersey.
Thank you,
Wow.
guys. How do you want water, right?
They got some water. He's got some merch. He's got merch. That guy's got America merch.
At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. America, it's time to celebrate.
Guys, it's time to celebrate.
Gates to the National Mall will reopen at 9:45 p.m. The Salute to America celebration.
It sounds like it's raining a bit.
Starts at 11 p.m. with the fireworks spectacular. Rain or shine, the American
There's people going that way. Look, it's people. So that's towards the Washington Monument that way. But I mean, I assume people would just be all around here just to see the fireworks.
rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. America, it's time to celebrate.
They lit up the Ferris wheel! Oh my gosh! The Ferris wheel is lit up again! They relit the Ferris wheel! Oh my gosh!
The President will deliver remarks at 11
Wow.
p.m.
Guys.
Fireworks spectacular. Rain or shine, the American people deserve
Breaking
a
news.
celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250
Fathom says the
years,
show must go
Americans
on.
have overcome every challenge. Grit, resilience, determination. Rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall.
Will a little rain ever diminish our
At
pride?
President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall will reopen at 9:45 p.m. The Salute to America celebration. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m.
Do you need a poncho?
Fireworks spectacular will follow.
She said,
If
do
you
you
got
need
an
a
extra
poncho?
one,
The
I
American
don't mind
people
it.
Two
deserve
and
a
I only
celebration
want to use
worthy
one.
of our nation's
Aw.
historic
That was dumb.
Hey, I'm gonna do this. I better be prepared.
Yeah.
Have it and not need it, and vice versa.
resilience.
She offered him a poncho.
Rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest
I only
nation.
had 2 customers so far.
At this time,
2 folks
we ask
came by
you
and
to
got some water. No one else.
Oh, the guy is the water guy, I guess. There's not the cameraman.
At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall will reopen at 9.
So there's somebody carrying a camera back. See that person right there in the red shorts? They have a camera.
President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m. Fireworks spectacular. Rain or shine, the American people deserve the celebration.
People are coming back to the National Mall after they were evacuated about 2 hours ago.
Americans have overcome every challenge.
There you go. Can I get one more? Yep.
They're giving out some water. That's nice.
Thanks very much.
For our celebration of the greatest nation.
Hey, thanks to Creepy Crafts watching from Scotland
They're in the water.
and Nanook and Michael. Thank you, Creepy Crafts. And Nanook and Michael.
They're baking in the heat and they're not really cold. I don't know.
Gates to the National Mall.
Maybe that one.
Oh, I know what it's doing.
I know what it is.
The Salute to America celebration. The
Yes,
President will deliver
exactly.
remarks at 11 p.m. Fireworks
Okay.
spectacular.
It does have a flying
It does. It's awful. I can get it off.
Hey, thanks to Confidence in God for your support. I really appreciate that. Confidence in God. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I didn't see the other one. I saw this one, Confidence in God. Thank you. Thanks also Creepy Crafts. Oh, I thank you. Cherry Am.
You need water?
Summer Breeze. Thanks for the membership, Summer Breeze. Crispy, thank you, Crispy, who says, amazing 250th anniversary for the United States, winning our independence.
Morning?
There's a long day.
I took one. Okay, all right. Hung out at the
By the way, thanks to Alex Brandt Zawodzki. Thanks, Alex. And Jeff TE88 PFCR. Thank you, Jeff. And thanks for shouting out our moderators. The Alaska, thanks for being a member. And Summer Breeze, thanks again for the memberships. And our viewer, I like bourbon a lot. Thank you so much.
Well, first got here when the Thunderbirds were flying over, so whenever that was something, so we were all the way down in front of the like past that, and then when it said evacuate, blah blah blah, storms and all the things. We never even got up.
All right, so President Trump speaking at 11. I don't know if they're going to have any pre-stuff before Trump. I have, so like the official feed I have access to, but they're just showing that right now. So they're not showing anything happening on a stage or anything like that. So as far as I'm aware, so originally there was supposed to be like programming starting at 7 p.m. and then Trump was going to speak at like 10. Then we had the whole area got evacuated, the whole National Mall area, due to threat of severe weather. Everybody had to leave. Then they just reopened the gates 10 minutes ago. But I'm not aware that they're going to have anything before Trump. I don't know. Shout out to Haley Girl, who's modding right now on YouTube, and all of our other YouTube moderators. Thank you. Also, over on Twitch modding, we have Big Ball of Yarn, Good Luck Duck, Matthew Kohai 3, Sarah, and Surly Dev. Seeing some rain coming down here. Linda Bell, Larry, Misha on X. On Facebook, Michael Fergal moderating, Darren Charlo, thank you, Paul Anderson. Thanks, Diane Allworth. She says, I really dig Ferris wheels until I get stopped up at the top. Thanks, Diane, for being a subscriber. Kristen McConnell Gates, thanks for subscribing. Also, I want to thank our Rumble moderators. K-Body is moderating over on Rumble. Thanks, Americua and Atomic Farts, who are watching over on Rumble, and AP Cowgirl. Yeah, we're trying out Rumble for a little bit. It's been good so far. Thanks for watching over there.
Grandfather fought in the Revolution. He was the first
time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall will reopen at 9:45 p.m. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m. The fireworks spectacular. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy
Give me a moment
of
here.
our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge. Grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall, America.
Yeah, I don't know. So, like, how many people are gonna did left and are not coming back? That I don't know. I don't have a good sense of, you know, with the security of everything, how big the crowd is going to be.
Different sides of my family, and they look like they could be brothers. It's just that's common, I think.
Now, Kelly Meyer, who's with News Nation, just posted a video of a lot of people waiting to get back in. They got to do security for people. Mukes thinks Trump's going to be an hour late. He's supposed to speak at 11. Vaughn Hilliard also posted a video of a bunch of people waiting to get back in. Because again, they need to do security checks for people. Oh, we're seeing a few people come back in. Look, there's some people.
Yeah, how many? How many do you need?
Just two, one for each of us. Can we take two each, actually? Is that possible? I'll just take one. I'll take two. Thank you so much.
I don't think we'll have as many folks because it's not
Yeah,
as hot.
and it's crazy. We would go through one case in 5 minutes.
That's incredible. Well, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe I'll take one more. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Dry.
Some of our viewers claim there was something going on the Brooklyn Bridge. So Freedom News TV said, Olya Scootercaster, who I follow, said that the FDNY was putting out multiple fires on the Brooklyn Bridge because there were fireworks. Is that what happened?
You want a cold one?
Yeah, that would be even better.
How many?
Just two. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, she had posted that. I'll post a link to her post. So I don't know what happened with that. I don't know if people were lighting fireworks on the bridge or... Give me a moment here. Hold on. Hang on. Hold on a second here.
Yeah.
Oh, I have another
You want a cold one?
video I can show you here. Go on.
How many can I take? I got 11 that just came through. I'll make do if you trust me enough to let me grab waters for them. I'll make do. Appreciate y'all. Oh no, I'll make do.
Give me a moment here.
8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect.
Oh, AP had, I think, some sort of video about it. I just noticed. I don't have access to that right now, but I'm looking at their video. I'm not seeing flames right at the moment. I'll try to find out more about that, guys. Bear with me here. It's another video I might show you. It's another video I might show you. Thanks, Miss Driegy from the Netherlands. Thanks, Miss Driegy. Also, thanks, King Tina, who says Happy 4th of July from Ireland. Thanks, King Tina. And the Alaska. Thanks to the Alaska. Mara Scott says, find the Lincoln Memorial camera for Trump's speech. We will have footage of Trump's speech. We will have footage of him speaking. This is just a separate camera. But thank you, Mara Scott. Yeah, this is just a different camera to let you see what's going on with people coming in. Thank you so much, Mara Scott. Yeah, I have other cameras. We're going to be able to see those. But this is good to see people coming in. Then there's another video which is showing, oh, I think President Trump is leaving and going to the, President Trump is en route, I think. Hold on, can I get this on the screen for you? Oh no, hold on, wait a second. Hang on a moment. I think President Trump is leaving or just left. Wait, can I get this here? I think I might have missed him leaving the White House. You couldn't see him. I saw some cars. There's that one. What's that? I don't want that. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Oh, I see what it is. Hold on. Where is this? Give me a moment. Yeah, I think he just left the White House. So there was that shot, but that doesn't really help us right now. All right, let's get rid of that.
Yeah, dude. How many? 3. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, President Trump is en route to the National Mall, I believe, guys, right now. It's a short ride, so he is headed there.
I don't know if seeing fireworks.
Well, I guess they're going to be really well.
He's coming right behind the Washington Monument there.
I got pictures from
So once I get other cameras coming from the stage, I will show them to you. They're just not on right now. Oopsie, what happened right now? Give me a moment. Give me one moment. Kind of weird thing going on. There it is. The crowds continue to come back as the gates have opened. They are coming back for President Trump's speech and the fireworks, as you can see.
You want some?
Yes, we already talked about the Brooklyn Bridge.
Yeah.
There was some sort of fire on the bridge during the New York City fireworks. I don't know what exactly the deal is with that. As soon as I have updated information, I will let you know.
Fireworks will be that way.
Huh?
Fireworks will be that way.
And you can see it from here, right?
Yeah, it's pretty big. So.
Kind of hard to miss.
Yep.
I saw the pictures of 50 years ago in New York Harbor.
There were a couple fires during the fireworks show. I don't know what was, I don't know if fireworks had caught on fire on the bridge or what. Oh, they're testing the microphone. They're testing the microphone.
Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Microphone check.
Yeah.
Look at all the ice. Look at all the ice.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus on hiding the pallets real quick, okay, honey? And then I will.
I'm gonna have to turn down the music. They're playing now. They're playing loud music.
I do need to check.
I got to turn down the sound a bit because they're playing loud copyrighted music. I got to be careful of this. Oh, hold on. I have a different shot now. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. I have a different shot for you. I now have a different shot. Whoa! It says freedom. It's oh no, that's no. It's the Washington Monument. It says freedom.
Yeah, we got cold ones. Yeah, you want a cold one? Alright, how many do you need? You know, family want one?
Yeah, 3 at least. Thank you.
You have an extra? Just one more.
There is the ice.
Is it the cold one you have some? They're all kind of at temperature. I think they're good.
I got to turn
I'm
down.
fine.
Now, they're now playing loud music. Hold on. They're playing Rolling Stones. And I think they're playing maybe music that normally is played before Trump speeches.
Going to the salute to America, you're in the wrong place. You're at the fair. The salute is hundreds of Washington monuments. I think it's accessible. There might be just as long of a line.
Oh, the New York Post says all the fires burned out after a minute. According to the New York Post. They said all the fires burned out on the Brooklyn Bridge after a minute. When they start the coverage with the shot of the stage, I will have that for you. When the official stream starts with the stage, we will have that for you. Right now, the official stream is showing that. But there is a lot of ice. Dark Replicant says, breaking news, ice is on the scene. Oops, that's not what I want. I want, where is it here? We want that. One of the viewers says, Boston fireworks are amazing, says Rita. I do not have rights to the Boston fireworks, unfortunately. Oh, look now, look what happened. Oh, now look at the Washington Monument. Now they've changed it. NY Mom Adrian says, bridge is fine. Parents live there in Dumbo. Oh, look, hold on. Look what's happening. We have the camera is moving now. The AP camera is moving. The AP camera is moving. Where is the AP camera going? I gotta turn it down though. Where is the AP camera going next? The AP on the ground camera. Who knows where it's going next? Maybe it's going towards the stage. Maybe it's going towards the stage. We'll have to see. Or maybe it's just setting up for the fireworks. We're going to have a different angle. We'll have a close-up of Trump when he speaks. This is an on-the-ground camera. We will have a close-up of Trump when he does speak. Oh, now these people, okay, so these people are waiting to get in, right? These are people, hey, look, it's the security. It's people lined up to get in, to get back in. That's what this is. Oh. The fireworks start after Trump speaks. Okay. Atomic Fart says another 3-hour wait in line. Well, if it's 3 hours, they're not going to get in time. I hope people get in on time. Thanks so much to Confidence in God. And Confidence is doggies. Hey, thank you, Confidence. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Also, Purple Oryx. Thanks for being a member. We're bringing you live coverage. They're playing copyrighted music. I gotta turn the sound down for a moment. Now they're playing that loud music. Oh, Metro Forward, which is the metro in it's public transportation in DC, says customers are reminded that Metro is open until 2 a.m. and will remain open beyond that time if necessary to get event attendees home. Please note, Smithsonian Station is exit only on the National Mall side and entrance only on the Independence Ave side for the rest of the night. Oh, look at the people waiting. They're waiting to get back in. They are waiting to get back in. They have changed the Washington Monument again. And what are we seeing on the Washington Monument now? It's kind of hard to make out. Something's projected. Maybe it's like the Founding Fathers or something. Or it's a picture of... It's the picture of, I don't know what picture that is, but I think it's a famous picture of people marching. Is it Founding Fathers marching? I'm not sure. You can see what I'm saying there. I'm going to take I need 1 minute here. I'm going to take 1 minute. I'm going to take advantage of this time to take 1 minute. As we watch the crowds make their way in. Give me 1 minute. I'm coming right back in 1 minute. Okay, the camera is moving. The AP camera is moving. There are people coming back to the area after a couple hours ago we got evacuated for weather. There are people in the area. There is the Washington Monument. Let me thank a couple people real quick. I want to thank our Facebook subscribers like Kristen McConnell Gates and Diane Allworth and Michael Clayton and all of our other subscribers over there. And our Twitch subscribers, I want to give a shout out to them. People like Susan CHF04, Mudmore, Wall Street, Shaggy, and Matthew Kohai 3, and Justin D. Winters, Digital Communist, Douthis, Uncle Fester, Dilge Warren, Justin D. Winters, Kendra Fox, all of our Twitch subscribers, Hugh J, Mr. Mac, Tuck Fexus, thank you, Dancing in the Sand, Bronco Knight, thank you for subscribing, and all of our other subscribers over there. Hey, and I want to shout out our YouTube members as well. Thanks, YouTube members, people like Fatback, Barry, Irish Tal, I Am Good Goy, North Midwest Buzzsaw, Benny Hill, Hiking with Dogs, Evelyn in Maine, Stephen Parmy, Barry, Tanks a Lot, Juzba Jangles, Don62, and all of our other members, Dean R, thank you. And also shout out to Aaron Sellers, who says, Happy 4th, everyone, and happy 250th. 2.5 years more of DJT. Here's to hoping we can make it for 250 more years, says Aaron Sellers. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. Also, Renee Lorraine from Canada. Frank Y. Vlogs, thank you. So we're going to have President Trump speaking coming up. We will have a close-up of him speaking. You can see there the Washington Monument says 250. And President Trump is going to be speaking in about 37 minutes. Ooh, look, we can see the Washington Monument on this shot too. And then after Trump speaks, fireworks. Thanks to Rusty for subscribing on Twitch. Thanks, Kendra Fox, for all your support on Twitch. I appreciate that. Also, Joker JDF for your support on Twitch. And Big Dog Gaming. Again, as soon as I have anything from the stage, I will put it on the screen for you. Oh, hey guys, look. Oh, Freedom 250. This is weird. They just deleted this. Freedom 250 said, we are so back. And then they deleted the post. Maybe they'll repost it. I don't know why they deleted that. See, they deleted it. I have the mid-roll ads turned off on YouTube. So if you're getting ads on YouTube, I'm very sorry, but I have mid-roll ads turned off. So I don't know what's going on if you are. I apologize. But I just double checked and they're turned off. Oh, what is this? Vaughn Hilliard posted something. What did Vaughn Hilliard post? Let me see if I can check that out myself here as we wait for the shot from the stage. Okay. The camera's moving, maybe. Look at this. Look at this. People coming in. People are coming in. They're coming in through security. Oh my gosh. There is people coming in through security. People are coming back in. The kid has a revolutionary, well, what do you call that? The tri-corner hat? I don't know how you'd call it. Revolutionary War era hat. One of our viewers will know what it's called. It is called a tricorn hat, according to Wikipedia. Tricorn. There's people getting on. Breaking news, there are people getting on the Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel is open. Breaking news. Breaking news. Wow. It's the Freedom Wheel. Oh, it's time for us to get to use our special tool here. It's the Freedom Wheel. Breaking news. It is the Freedom Wheel. The Freedom Wheel. See if I can do this again. The Freedom Wheel. All right, the camera is moving around. It is 10:27 local time. People have been coming in, back in, after people were evacuated about 2.5 hours ago, I believe it was. When was the evacuation? The evacuation was, well, actually, it was about 3 hours ago. More like 3 hours ago. Little less than 3 hours ago, people were evacuated. Is that the Trump arch says shell-tastic? I believe that is a replica of the Trump arch that Trump is building. Yeah, there is a miniature version of the arch at the state fair. That is it right there.
See you there, Jay.
All right, there. Camera's moving around. Now, where's the camera going? I think the camera's getting maybe closer to the stage. Look at this. We're on the ground thanks to the AP camera. Some people are going on the Ferris wheel. Other people are going, I think, towards the stage, towards the Washington Monument area. There's the Washington Monument right there. Hey, thanks to FemSY for being a member. Thank you, FemSY. Thank you, Jansky, for being a member. Jansky06. Oh, I can see the stage. Hold on, let me show you the stage. There is the stage, I believe, right there on the right. See that right there? If I have this correctly. We'll have a close-up of Trump when he's actually speaking, of course. Country says the AP cam should go on the Freedom Wheel. That would be neat. I don't know if that's possible though. I'm not expecting it to happen. There is the AP camera. Thank you, Alex Soto, for being a member. People are going towards the stage. Is the storm over? As far as I'm aware, I'll check the WeatherWise app. People are coming in. See, there's the Capitol. Yeah, it looks like the rain is pretty much behind. In a second, I'll show you the radar, but it really does look like the rain is clearing out for now. Here, really quick. Look at this. This is WeatherWise, and you can see there's Washington. This is the composite radar, so it shows everything around the country. But there's Washington, there's D.C., and the rain is really, the last of the rain is moving through there, according to the WeatherWise radar. Good news.
Our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall are now open. The Salute to America celebration will move forward. The President will deliver remarks at 11 p.m. and the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish our pride, our patriotism, or our celebration of the greatest nation in the history of the world. At this time, we ask you to proceed slowly and cautiously back into the National Mall. Thank you. America, it's time to celebrate. At President Donald J. Trump's direction, gates to the National Mall are now open. The Salute to America celebration will move forward.
Some of our viewers think the voiceover is AI. I have no idea.
And the fireworks spectacular will follow. Rain or shine, the American people deserve a celebration worthy of our nation's historic 250th birthday. For 250 years, Americans have overcome every challenge with grit, resilience, and determination. A little rain will never diminish.
Now, I will say, if it's not AI, they got somebody to do the voiceover pretty fast, because that's something they had to write, and get done on the spot. Maybe it is an AI voice. I'm not sure. I do not know.
Back into the National Mall. Thank you.
Now they're playing music. Now they're playing music. Hold on. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, it's loud music now. I'm gonna ease up a little bit on the sound. We'll have Trump's speech for you. We're gonna have a close up on Trump when he's speaking. So all good. Now this is the Great American State Fair area that you're seeing here. That he's walking by some of the state exhibits. Now that's the opposite direction from where I think the stage is down more by the Washington Monument side for this event. Although I believe there were lots of people here, like waiting for the fireworks and everything earlier before it cleared, before the weather happened. Oh yeah, Jared says I was watching the air show earlier. There were lots of flyovers going on too for people. Then they have to, I think, they had to end those early because of the weather threat.
Sorry?
Yeah, Trump is going to speak at 11. He's supposed to speak at 11. Hold on a moment. I'm seeing the music. I got to turn this down. Hold on a moment. I think I just saw something. Oh, President Trump says, I am here. Hey guys, it's a news update from President Trump on Truth Social. News update from President Trump on Truth Social. He says, I am here. He said it 20 minutes ago. Okay, so Trump is there. We have this angle too. Oops, we don't need that. We're waiting for things to get underway. Go back to this camera. Oops, go back to this camera. Here we go. John Rocker thinks it'll take at least 2 hours to screen everybody. Look, some reporters had said that they thought it would take hours to screen people if people were let back in, so. But, I mean, I don't think Trump's going to wait 2 hours once he's there. Now, he said 20 minutes ago he's there, so I think he's going to start around 11. Thanks, Don62. Don says, Happy 250 America. 21 minutes till President Trump is speaking. Oh, yes. Our viewer mentioned that CNN is showing right now, I think it's a shot of Trump indoors near the stage and his family. I don't have access to that shot myself, I don't believe. Yeah, that's the DC pool shot, so I can't steal that. Oh, but I do have this. But I do have this for you. Oh my gosh. Please stand by. The show will begin shortly with a speech from President Donald J. Trump. Oh my gosh. The show will begin shortly with a speech from President Donald J. Trump. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I can't show you I don't have the rights to the pool feed, but on the pool feed, which CNN is showing, you can see Trump and family, I believe, indoors near the stage. I believe that's where they are. But you can see here, it says, please stand by. Wow. Yes, he is right now in a VIP tent off stage, says Michelle Price. I just saw that. I'm Mark Fire, I think think there's going to be a B-1 flyover. Maybe they'll do a flyover. I'm not sure. We're bringing you live coverage here. We don't have the video from the stage yet, but you can see it says, "Please stand by. The show will begin shortly." Give me one moment here. Give me just one moment. Thanks for your patience. Thanks for your patience. Trying to bring you coverage. Oh, thanks to Rose Starbright. Thank you, Rose. Rose says, Happy Independence Day, USA Freedom 2026. Thanks so much, Rose. That's really nice of you. Also, thanks to Miss Dreesg, who gave 10 people memberships in the YouTube chat. That's very generous of you. Thanks. Make sure if Miss Dreesg or somebody else gave you a membership or a gift subscription, give them a thank you. Thank you, Miss Dreesg. That's very kind of you. All right, so while we're waiting for this to start, I'll send you back over to the AP camera. They're playing music there, so we're waiting. It's 17 minutes till he's supposed to speak. Bruce Makinich says NBC had live video of people being seated for the speech 2 hours ago. Yeah, hours ago, there were a lot of people there for the event. There was supposed to be a whole, I think, around a 3-hour program before the speech, even if not longer. I mean, people were there. A lot of people were there watching. There was stuff going on all day. People were watching flyovers. And then the whole National Mall got evacuated over 3 hours ago because of severe weather threat. They evacuated everybody. So I don't know how many people left and came back and how many people just left. That is the replica of the Trump Arch that Trump is having built right there at the Great American State Fair. Hiking with Dogs thinks his speech will be a rally one. Looks like AP's having a little camera issue right now. Oh, it's back. I have the White House feed pulled up too, but that's not live yet. About 15 minutes. Then our plan is to show you the fireworks after. 11 o'clock. It's 10:44. Oh, hi. Sherpa says this is all theater. Michael Avery says it's 78 there now. Is it? Let me check the weather. Good idea. I can say that the rain seems to have cleared out on the radar. '74 according to Google there. And if you look at weather-wise right now, guys, hey, good news. There is Washington right there, and the rain is moving out on the weather-wise radar. Look at that. You can see Washington there, and the rain is moving out, and I don't see, I am certainly not a meteorologist, but I'm not seeing any over here. There is Washington right there. Big Glock says, oh, happy days, the rain is gone. Is Melania going to speak tonight? I haven't heard anything about her speaking tonight. Fox News is showing some people sitting at the stage area. I do not have a camera at the stage area I can show you at this point. I will, though, have one. Again, please stand by. The show will begin shortly with a speech from President Donald J. Trump. B. Earhart says the night is young. Hey, thanks to Carlos Martin Spivey. Thank you, Carlos Martin Spivey. It's very nice of you. Also, Tony lives here. Tony says he'll announce saving America by saving families. That's what Tony thinks. Tony lives here. Thank you. Julie Sirkin from, I think she's with MS Now, or she's with NBC News. NBC News. Julie Sirkin reports that President Trump and the First Lady are chatting with Todd Blanche and Mark Wayne Mullen while watching Fox News programming from the National Mall. He is expected to speak in about 15 minutes. Wolf of the West says, what time does Kid Rock go on? Fox News is covering it live. And right now, MS Now and CNN are not. Although I would not be surprised if MS Now and CNN cut to it when he speaks. I can't play the music. Still no shot of the stage that I can show you at this point. Soon. Soon. I am keeping my eye out, guys. Yes, I do not have the sound on because if I turn the sound on, you're going to be hear loud copyrighted music. So I can't play the loud copyrighted music. So at the moment I have the sound off, but we will have the sound on when President Trump speaks, and we'll have a close-up of him speaking. Which is in less than 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes he's supposed to speak. The official feed is just showing that graphic. They're still showing the graphic, saying the show will begin shortly. The fireworks show is after he speaks. That is when the fireworks will be. Bringing you live coverage here. Hey, thanks, Carlos Rosa. Thank you, Carlos. Carlos says he was at the Washington Mall for the bicentennial. Wow, cool. That's very neat. That's from Carlos Rosa. Thank you, Carlos Rosa. I really appreciate that. Yes, Carlos Martin Spivey, thank you. We will be showing the fireworks. We showed the fireworks from New York. We will be showing them here as well. So there's a shot of the stage here, but that's not close up, obviously. Do they have sound on this stream at this point? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, they're still playing the copyrighted music. So John Rocker says it's going to be an all-nighter. It's getting late, says Avi Hoffman. Toby Dad says poll for before or after 11:15. I mean, I know he's there, so. I will tell you that the White House press pool says President Trump was spotted to the right of the stage through the glass of an indoor facility where he was greeting guests and briefly waved to the crowd outside. Fellow pooler spotted Kelly Loeffler. Is it Loeffler or Loeffler? I can't remember. Kelly Loeffler, former senator and current, what is she, Small Business Administration head? And Scott Bessent, Treasury Secretary, indoors. Kelly Loeffler is the U.S. Administrator of the Small Business Association. Loeffler, it's Loeffler, sorry. And the pool also said, still indoors, President Trump was spotted on the phone and watching TV tuned to Fox News. On stage, Puccini's Nessun Dorma was played, followed by Michael Jackson's Billie Jean. Crowds are still relatively sparse. A good number of seats remain empty, but people are filling in. Some started chanting USA. Secretary of State Rubio was also spotted on site, as was Howard Lutnick, who was talking to the president. That is from the Financial Times' James Politi, White House press pool. All right, so we're waiting for Trump here. We are waiting for the event to start. Go back here. Go back here. About 6 minutes if it starts on time. P4 says, I bet it's some security worry. Well, there are people getting back in through security. That's still going on. Thanks for your patience as we wait for Trump to speak. Maybe in about 5 minutes if it starts on time. Sunny Gem says the only show in town. Frank V says this is Trump we're talking about. He's not going to be on time. Oh, Miss Drishji gave 10 more people memberships. Miss Drishji, that's very nice of you. Thank you so much for all the memberships, Miss Drishji. Please thank her if you got a membership from her. KJSS says the fireworks celebration will not be on the 4th. Yeah, it might be after midnight. Fox News is showing the stage. They were just showing the stage where there's some people like getting ready on the stage. Fox News claims that it'll be any moment Trump is taking the stage. So again, the White House feed is not live. The official feed is only showing the stage at a distance and not showing the stage close up yet. So as soon as things get going, we will have coverage for you. I know what I need to do real quick here. Just reset this. Refresh that. Hold on. So again, we are going to have the speech for you. One of the viewers thinks Trump won't like the small crowd. I mean, I don't know how big it'll be. I don't think it might not be as big as it was before due to the weather. I don't know if he'll care. Because a lot of people, I mean, again, people had to evacuate due to the weather earlier. Clayhead says, I'm going to guess 36-minute speech. Thanks to our new member, Vira Deshwal 9996. Bent Bamboo says it'll be the biggest crowd ever. Oh, I think we're seeing some fireworks on this shot. So this is the shot. This is the official feed. Look at, aren't we seeing some fireworks? Somebody's lighting them off there. I can't see them anymore. I just thought I saw them right in here. But just a bit. All right. So officially, well, the time right now is 10:58. So he said he was going to be speaking around 11, but he's not on the stage yet. So let's see what happens, guys. Let's see what happens here. Everyone is waiting for Trump. It is now 10:58 p.m. Eastern Time. The White House the White House posted 33 minutes ago. 33 minutes ago, the White House said, the show always goes on. See you soon, Patriots. Up, it says, please stand by, like it said before. The show will begin with a speech from President Donald J. Trump. Again, please stand by. I don't think our clock's going to be correct, to be honest. In 15 minutes, 15 seconds, I'm going to get rid of the clock because the clock will not. I'm going to have to change it to any moment Trump speaks soon. All right. So now I'm going to get rid of the clock because it's now 11. I'm going to change the headline to any moment. Trump speaks at America 250 celebration in DC. Look, you can see what it says. Please stand by. The show will begin shortly. What can I say? Dankotron thinks a massive crowd is gathering. He has not started speaking. CNN is showing fireworks in Nashville. We are still waiting for Trump. Meanwhile, here's what it looks like a little bit away from the stage in DC. It is now 11:01 p.m. Michael Thomas thinks it'll be 30 minutes. Fox News says it'll be any moment. NBC, MS Now says Trump's speech any minute, guys. Oh, that's interesting. This is interesting. That's the official feed. Why is the official feed black right now? I don't know. Maybe that means they're about to start. But the White House feed is still not live. No, now the official feed is back to this. We're still waiting. Hold on, look, I can see things. Now, why is this? They're having some issues with this feed. All right, hold on. I got the White House feed. Give me a second. Things are a little weird with this feed. All right, hold on. There's some issue with this feed. See, the feed is... All right, give me a second here. Hang on. Let me do this the best way I can. There's two different feeds, so let's see what I can get for you. Oh, all right. So this is... I think it's the song that's... Isn't this the song they usually play before he speaks? But now it's being performed live? Is that... I think that this is probably copyrighted music, by the way. So I think this is... Yeah, this is, so we're watching this, we're getting ready. I got to be careful with the, I'm going to hold off on playing this. I got to be careful with the copyrighted music. No, it can be a specific performance that can be copyrighted. I appreciate that so many experts in copyright law. It's amazing. It's amazing and convenient that we have so many copyright lawyers with years of professional experience in copyright law giving me free advice in the chat. I really appreciate it. At the same time, from my experience in actually doing this stuff and what happens, I'm going to hold off on playing this right now. Anyways, he's not speaking yet. We'll have the speech. We'll have the speech. I actually have two angles I can show you. Oh, the other one is ahead. The White House feed is ahead of the other feed. All right, now hold on a second here. I should show you the White House feed. This is this feed. Let me get for you. Let me just get the White House feed ready in case I want to show that to you. Oh, is there a second song now? I think he's singing a second song. Wait, hold on a second here. Now I'm confused. Yeah, I think he's singing a second song. Okay, the singing continues. The singing continues. He sang it last year. Maybe he's performed a bunch of Trump stuff. I'm sorry if I don't know that. Salute to America. No, Trump has not spoken yet. He's about to speak. That's why the headline says, any moment Trump speaks. He is about to speak. Texas woman says, I am not a fan of opera, but he is a, what'd she say, a great singer. I didn't get the exact wording. People are watching the singing. Glue Man says, any moment now. Thanks, Eliza Jane. Thanks, Justin Robinson, too. Thanks, Skywriter140. I appreciate that. Justin Robinson says, Happy B-Day, USA. Eliza Jane says, Happy 4th of July. Okay. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what?
Ladies and gentlemen, that means in Italian, no one sleeps. Because no one sleeps tonight and we hear our president speak. And now, if you'll do me the great honor, please join me in God Bless America.
All right. Is he coming out now? Let's see. I don't know what's next. I don't know what's next. It's quiet. Thanks to Miss Maga, Mandy, Bilbo Jenkins, E199, E1991M, Gary F95, Evan Shoemako, thank you, and Skywriter. Uh-oh. Oh, I cannot play this. Hey, it's Lee Greenwood. It's Lee Greenwood. I think he's probably going to sing God Bless the USA. I do not have the rights to this song, so I'm sorry, but I have to hold off. We're going to play President Trump's speech, but I cannot play Lee Greenwood. Proud to be an American. So I'm sorry, but I have to hold off. Although maybe this is, I assume that Trump will come out right after this song. Yes, it is Lee Greenwood performing God Bless the USA. All right, so President Trump, in just a moment, will be coming out to speak. Looks like they have, I don't know if the people behind are singing or just there. I think they might be singing. I appreciate everybody being with us for our coverage. Thank you to our mods who are modding tonight. And we will have for you President Trump speaking after Lee Greenwood sings. All CNN is showing it too, and also MS Now is showing it. But they are talking and not playing the music. I think this it looks like it's the full version. They didn't come into this halfway through or something. It is 11:14 p.m. Eastern Time. Right? U.S. Rights and Freedom says the crowd is singing along with Lee. Oh, is he done? There we go.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the 45th and 47th President of the United States of America, President Donald J. Trump. Good evening, America. If you think that was easy, it wasn't. And I want to thank everybody because they did the right thing. They saw lightning, and I said, there's no way if we have to speak in front of one person at 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to be here. There's no way we can be deterred. And they estimated they had 375,000 people before. Everybody had to leave. And they now have 150,000 people. It's the craziest thing anyone's ever seen. At least. And I want to just thank you. And I feel so badly about some people. They left and they couldn't get back. But you're very special people. And we have a very special country. Thank you very much. Tonight we come together for one of the most joyous and glorious milestones. 50, the 250th anniversary. And I do have to say this, one of my very brilliant people backstage said, "Don't worry about it, sir. We can do it maybe next week."
I'm going to go to
I
the
said
other
it-
feed. Hold on. I'm going to switch the feed. This feed is having an issue. Let me go to the
We're
White
not
House
looking
feed.
for July something else.
I'm going to go to the White House feed.
Because this is the 250th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence, achievement of human history. This country is the home of freedom. This is the land of liberty. And this is a flag that's the banner of the most extraordinary, most exceptional, most incredible nation ever to exist on the face of the earth. And we're doing better now than we've ever done before. No people have done more good, shown more courage, made more progress, righted more injustice, or achieved more greatness than you, the American people. For 250 years, the United States of America has been the hope, the promise, the light, and the glory among all of the nations of the world. All over the world, they try and be like us. Nobody can be like us, and with God's help, we will always be this or even better. We're going to be better. Here on our National Mall, we're celebrating freedom's triumph over tyranny, liberty's conquest over oppression, and the enduring victory of the American spirit from the July 4th, 1776 to July 4th, 2026. Big dates. That's big dates. Two big ones. And tonight our country is stronger, freer, richer, safer, and prouder than ever before. But it all started with the miracle of history that lives forever in the heart of every single patriot. In Philadelphia, our founding fathers summoned the courage of giants and the wisdom of centuries to boldly proclaim these timeless truths. They declared that all men are created equal, that they are endowed with sacred, unalienable rights by the hand of our Creator, and that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. In signing their names to the roster of freedom, those 56 patriots put everything at risk, stepped onto the stage of destiny, and seized a victory for the ages, and that's what it was. And this is an evening for the ages, I believe. This is something very special. This is bigger than if we didn't have the lightning blaring. We had lightning blaring, but this is bigger. Little more inconvenient, but it's bigger. I think in its own way, it's more beautiful. From the beginning, we were a nation that lived by the motto, victory or death, and live free or die. 1 out of every 100 Americans gave their lives in the fight for independence to remind us of who these heroes were and what they gave us. We are honored to have here tonight in the heart of our nation's capital one of the very first American flags ever to exist. Dating back to 1777, it bears the 13 stars and 13 stripes of the 13 states that declared independence on the 4th of July. There it is. This was the flag that flew victorious at Saratoga. And these are the real deals, too. These are the real flags. These are flags that have seen a lot. These were the stars and stripes that flew triumphant when the British waved the white flag of surrender at Yorktown. That was a big surrender. Nobody thought that was possible. They were the greatest power of the world, and they surrendered, and that was the beginning. Ever since, the entire world has been on notice that Americans will never let anyone take our freedom away. Won't happen. And all these talks from the communists, they haven't got a chance. Not even a chance. We don't want communists in our country. Never worked, and it never will work. Americans must never forget that we are a historic and heroic people with a heroic spirit and a heroic purpose on this beautiful earth of ours. We are made of the courage and the fire and the flesh and the blood of the best and the bravest people this world has ever produced. We are the bravest and the best. Tonight we pledge allegiance to the flag they gave us, and we say, God bless the immortal patriots of 1776, and long live the cause of independence. May it reign forever and ever and ever. We will always be on top. We will never let our country fall. We will always be the best. Our founders not only won our liberty, they secured it with the most righteous political document ever conceived. It's called the Constitution of the United States. Very special. And it's because of their genius that we remain the finest people on the planet after 250 years. Unlike so many others in the world, in this country, we have freedom of speech, freedom of religion, equal justice under the law, although I wasn't treated that well, but we won't get into that. And the right to keep and bear arms. And for the almost 6 years that I was president, I guarded very, very powerfully your Second Amendment, and they didn't do a thing to it, and it was not easy. But we guard your Second Amendment. We guard it very, very strongly and cautiously. Across the generations, Americans have fought, bled, and died, not just to secure those, to expand them to citizens of every race, religion, color, and creed, because we are one people. We are one family. You showed that tonight with one flag. And as our Declaration of Independence tells us, we are all made in the image of one Almighty God. And a communist will sure. Few heroes remind us more than William Carney,
Let me refresh
who escaped slavery to become a Union soldier in the Civil War, which was a very big deal at the time. On the first battle he saw, comrade struck down enemy fire.
I'm going to
while
refresh
carrying
this feed.
the
Hold
star-
on. Let me refresh
carrying
it.
the stars and stripes, and Sergeant Carney dove to the ground to keep the flag from touching the mud. He didn't want to have it touch the ground. He didn't want to have it touch the mud. He wanted it to be perfect. He raised it high above the field and was shot 4 times. They thought he was gone, but he kept moving forward. He loved our country. He loved our flag. Before he returned to camp and announced, "Boys, the old flag never touched the ground." And he became the first African American to receive the Congressional Medal of Honor. He got the Congressional Medal of Honor, and he was the first African American, and he was some man. They've written stories about him. He was something special. With us tonight to celebrate this forward march of freedom is another Medal of Honor recipient, Colonel Paris Davis, whose courage won eternal glory in Vietnam. He helped lead a surprise attack on 100 enemy combatants. They said he was finished. His whole group was finished. And despite multiple life-threatening wounds, saved the lives of his fellow soldiers. And this evening he stands to salute the only flag of its kind, the one that was draped over the casket of President Abraham Lincoln in Independence Hall. Thank you very much. Great. He looks better than I do. He looks great, and he's brave. Because of heroes like these, our flag will always be a symbol of liberty and justice for all. Colonel Davis, thank you very much. Great man. Great man, thank you. Americans expanded the blessings of freedom, and we have never stopped expanding our ambitions and our dreams. We had the American dream. We never had the American dream, however, like we have it right now. The American dream is back, very strong, beautiful. You know, to get into our military now is tough. 2 years ago, we couldn't fill a job, and now it's overflowing. We have so many, setting records. We're setting records. It's actually hard to get in. That includes our great police forces and our firemen. They couldn't hire anybody. Nobody wanted to do it. Now it's hard to get those positions, but it's really hard to get into our military because people respect and love our country again. Our rise to being the world's strongest and most powerful nation was no accident of history. We rebuilt our military in my first term. We used it a little bit in our, actually I should say third term, but I won't do that because I don't want any controversy. But we use it, and we've had tremendous success. You look at Venezuela, you look at Iran, we wiped it out, wiped out their military. Americans crossed the Great Plains, scaled the Rockies, we just tamed the wilderness and conquered the frontier and built the empire. It's called the Empire of Liberty. We laid down the railroads, raised up the skyscrapers, those beautiful skyscrapers, and dug out the Panama Canal, considered the 8th wonder of the world, which everyone said was an impossible thing to do. And by the way, 38,000 Americans died to give us one of the greatest engineering feats of all time, the Panama Canal. This was the unstoppable spirit that created the world's most powerful industries and built the strongest military anyone had ever seen. And today it is stronger and more powerful than it ever was before. American grit, boldness, and daring forged heroes like Davy Crockett, Wyatt Earp, Annie Oakley, Teddy Roosevelt, and the legend of the Wild West, Buffalo Bill Cody. These were great, powerful people whose incredible grandchildren happen to be with us tonight. And they stand alongside one of the first American flags ever to fly over our expanding nation. It was carried west just as Lewis and Clark began their journey in 1803. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Great to have you. Great to have you, to honor this audacious and indomitable soul of America. We also have the first flag ever to fly over one of the greatest architectural feats of all time, a thing called the Brooklyn Bridge, one of the most beautiful bridges anywhere in the world, built a long time ago. To its right, the banner that flew atop our flagship after America's Navy sank the Spanish fleet to the bottom of the Manila Bay, one of the greatest naval victories in history. Much like our recent victory by sinking the entire Iranian Navy, 159 ships, to the bottom of the sea, all done in just a moment's time, happened very quickly. We have the greatest military anywhere in the world. And next to it, we also have the flag that was given to that immortal, just a fantastic, immortal Rough Rider, the one and only. And I was at the museum the other day at its opening. Theodore Roosevelt, when he returned triumphant from Cuba, printed with the words, "Welcome home, Colonel Roosevelt." He was a victor of San Juan Hill. He was a great gentleman. Americans won the West and built the modern world because America is a nation of winners. And today our country is winning again, and we're winning like never before. America is back, and we want to keep America great, and we will do so by approving the Save America Act which means all voters must show voter ID. All voters, all voters must provide a little thing called proof of citizenship. And there will be no mail-in ballots except for illness, disability, military deployment, or travel. And you won't have cheating on the elections anymore. It's very simple. Together, we are also reasserting the truth that American strength and power is not something to be ashamed of. It is something that we are very, very proud of. This country has been the greatest force for peace and justice on earth. In the last century, we defeated tyrants, demolished evil, and saved freedom again and again and again. Ken Schubring was 19 years old when he survived the Japanese attack on Pearl Harbor. After enemy planes sank ships like the USS Arizona, he resolved that he would help America strike back and win. He wanted them to strike back and win. Flying B-29s in the Pacific, Ken fought from the first day to the very last. He was in the war right from the first day, and he went to the last day and all the way to the enemy's unconditional surrender. We got an unconditional surrender. He was there at 104 years old and looking really good. Captain Schubring is here tonight, and he is saluting the flag that went down with the Arizona at Pearl Harbor, but was raised back up with the help of some unbelievable American patriots. It's a symbol of American defiance, please. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Captain. Great job. Thank you very much. You have very good genes. That's his son. His son's going to be around a long time. Thank you very much, Captain. On D-Day in World War II, Navy Lieutenant Arthur Rose commanded 36 landing craft as part of the largest naval armada in history. Recalling that sight, he wrote home to his parents, "What a country we are." At 107 years old, Lieutenant Rose is here to salute one of our nation's most prized possessions, the flag that flew aboard the first landing craft on D-Day and led the first Americans onto the beaches of Normandy to liberate Europe and defeat Nazi fascism forever. Lieutenant Rose, you are an inspiration to this beautiful crowd, and we thank you very much. Amazing man. 107. It's 107. On Iwo Jima in the Pacific, the Marines faced some of the most brutal combat in the history of warfare. They shed their blood for every inch of mountain that they reached. And when they reached the summit and raised the stars and stripes for all to see, it was so special to everybody there. Everybody there and everybody watching. They couldn't believe it. It wasn't supposed to happen. With us today is one of the last survivors of that battle, 101-year-old Marine Corporal Don Graves. And he's here to salute that famous flag he saw rise in the glory of Iwo Jima 81 years ago. And you've all seen that flag many times. So, ladies and gentlemen, these are the fighters and the banners of the greatest generation. They are the greatest generation. I hate to admit that, but they are. They saved the world, and they made America very, very proud. We're very proud of you, heroes all. And after we vanquished fascism, Americans stood against the evil of communism in the Cold War. And as I said last night at the beautiful Mount Rushmore, what a beautiful place, where Washington, Jefferson, Lincoln, and Theodore Roosevelt loomed over my shoulder as I spoke, America will never be a communist country. Won't happen. Communism is a loser, and it always will be. The communist system is the opposite of the American system, and the communist system has never worked. Our warriors did not fight communism on battlefields across the world, only to have that menace rear its ugly head right back here in America. We're not going to let it happen. We like to stop a threat like that immediately and before it begins. It's like a cancer. You got to cut it out. You got to cut it out fast. Tonight, we proudly thank veterans of the war on communism, including Marine Corporal Pat Finn and Private First Class Rudy Meekins, who fought at the famed Battle of Chosin Reservoir in Korea. That was a rough one. Thank you. Pat fought in hand-to-hand combat with the enemy. He had 5 against him, and he was 1. And as you can see, he's around to talk about it. And Rudy was wounded 4 times, but never stopped shooting, and he never stopped moving forward. And also with us is veteran Sonny Ray, who fought heroically against an enemy force 10 times his unit size and earned a tremendously deserved Silver Star. Tonight they salute one of the very first 50-star flags to fly above the field of battle. This was about the beginning of the 50. And right next to it is one of the last flags from Checkpoint Charlie, very famous place on the Berlin Wall, where American freedom finally brought communism crashing down to an end. Thank you so much. You are really very special. Thank you. Thank you very much. The Stars and Stripes cast the hammer and sickle into oblivion before, and we will do it again if necessary. I don't think it's going to be necessary. I think people have learned. They've learned what to do and how to handle it, and we're going to handle it very well. So, gentlemen, I want to thank you very much. You're amazing people, amazing men. Thank you. How about that, huh? Isn't that great? What an honor it is to be with them. Think of it, 107. That's up there, but hopefully he's got 20 good years left. Through the generations, Americans have never stopped striving to lift humanity to new heights. In 1903, the Wright brothers from Ohio fulfilled the age-old dream of mankind to fly. That's right, they're from Ohio, great state. And within 66 years of inventing the airplane, Americans planted our flag on the moon. Just 3 months ago, we sent American astronauts back to the far side of the moon, and this time they flew further from Earth than anyone has ever flown before. And here they are. So tonight we're joined by that crew of NASA Artemis, you know the crew, everybody. Artemis 2, and everybody watched. Isn't that amazing? And they became very famous. Everybody watched. I was watching. I don't know what it was. That one got the attention of everybody. And along with the last man to walk on the moon, Apollo 17 astronaut Jack Schmitt. Thank you, Jack. You look like you could be with them, Jack. You look very good. You look very good, Jack. Thank you very much. What a job. Everybody was watching. I was with a group of people that normally wouldn't be watching, and we were having a big dinner, and they all said, we want to turn on, we want to watch Artemis 2. A lot of people said, what is that? By the end of the evening, they knew. It was amazing. And along with Jared, where's Jared? He's so great. He's running NASA. What a job he's done. So I want to thank you all. Thank you very much. Great job. So these champions of flight stand this evening beside the flag flown on the Wright brothers airplane, piloted by Orville Wright. It's the exact flag, very historic, and they are honored to be here. They told me today they were really amazed to be here with that flag. That's a very special flag if you're in the world of flying aircraft. So congratulations to everybody. Fantastic job. Very proud of you. And I have a special gift for these patriots. This morning on America's 250th birthday, a new flag was flown above the United States Capitol. And tonight I present it to you to soon be planted by American astronauts on their upcoming return to the moon. And in addition to that, I gave them and all of the great heroes that you saw up on stage tonight, and a few others that couldn't quite make the stage, I gave them a very special medal from the White House, so it's an honor. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate it. So then I assume you're going to be heading to Mars, right? We're going to be going to Mars very soon. And I think that's something that we do have in mind, and we're going to do the moon, and we're going to go from there. We're going to go to Mars, and we're going to continue to be way ahead. You know, we did Space Force. That was something I was very proud of, and some people smiled. They thought it was foolish, and now they're finding it's one of the most important things that we've done. We were losing to China and to Russia in space, and now we're leading them by giant steps, and it's a great thing, and it's people like that really, like you, that made it happen. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very much, Jeff. So as we celebrate America's unmatched achievements and unlimited potential, we never forget that none of this would have been possible without those who gave everything so that we could reach this 250th year of freedom. We are honored to be joined by 11 Gold Star family members. The Gold Star family, that is one of the great tributes. It's one of the great honors, a tough honor. There's nothing tougher than that. But these are amazing people. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Come on up. They went through a lot. Thank you very much. And that special person is looking up there and looking down at mom and dad, husband, wife, but they're looking down with great pride. You know that. You know that. And we want to thank you for being here. Thank you very much. And we have medals for you backstage. I brought them. I thought I'd be handing them out about 3 hours ago. But we're going to be backstage, and we have beautiful medals for you, for your family, from the White House. Thank you very much, everybody. We love you. On this special 4th of July, we give you our undying gratitude and promise to redeem the sacrifice of your heroes by preserving the America that they loved. They loved our country. They sacrificed it all. And these people have sacrificed it all. They've been through hell. We love you. Thank you very much. Thank you. From 1776 to today, everywhere the American flag has flown, it has been a symbol of strength, righteousness, and hope, because that is who Americans are. In 1944, a mother and her daughter huddled in their house in Nazi-occupied Belgium and prayed desperately for their country to be freed. They wanted freed. As they waited, they found scraps of fabric and stitched together a homemade American flag. It's beautiful, but homemade. On the day they were finally liberated, and that's what the word is, liberated, they gave it to an American soldier as a gift. Little did they know that that soldier's great-grandfather was none other than the author of our Star-Spangled Banner, Francis Scott Key. And tonight, the next generation of the Key family is with us. Thank you very much. Please. Thank you. Major Kyle Key has spent 23 years in the U.S. Army, highly respected, and this evening he proudly salutes the old flag that was made by the Belgian woman so beautifully, and who knew that America means hope and freedom. Congratulations, and thank you for being here very much. And in conclusion, from a declaration in Philadelphia to victory at Yorktown, from the bustling factories of the heartland to the towering snow-capped summits of Alaska, from the endless frontier of the open Wild West to the magnificent sand dunes at Kitty Hawk, from the glimmering skyline of Manhattan to the far side of the moon, we just saw that, and from the now safe and beautiful capital of Washington. Think of it, Washington, D.C., our capital. Our capital is now safe, gleaming, and beautiful again. It's safe again. Went from a very unsafe place 2 years ago to one of the safest cities in the country, and one of the most beautiful. To the gleaming waters of the Gulf of America. There is no challenge Americans cannot overcome. There is no place we cannot go. There is no goal we cannot reach, and there is nothing that Americans cannot do, and we're proving that right now. Our stock market is the strongest it's ever been. We have $19.2 trillion being invested in our country, which is 6 times more than ever happened before. We're building more factories in the United States than ever before. Everyone's 401ks are at the highest number they've ever been. And more people are working today in the United States than any time in the history of our country. But in this country, we can achieve the wildest and most impossible dreams. And no dream in history is bigger or more incredible than the one that started on July 4th, 1776. The war for independence was launched by Minutemen, farmers, blacksmiths, tradesmen, who took up their muskets against the mightiest army on earth, the most powerful army, an unbeatable army, until they met us. No one made them do it. They fought because they knew that a free people must have a free country. Over 250 years, the mighty nations and terrible tyrants, they came and they went. But after they came and they went. But after 2.5 centuries, this American republic still stands tall and strong, and we love each other. That showed tonight. You heard it was over, and what happened? You came back. And this American flag still waves proud and free and beautiful. We have thrived and flourished because our founders were great. Our cause was just, our people are brave, our culture is exceptional, and our destiny is written by God. And as we can see here tonight, after 250 years, the spirit of 1776 still lives within us all. It still roars in the hearts of our nation's capital. It still burns in the heart of every patriot, thunders through every city and town, and it still lights the entire world with the glow of American liberty, and there is nothing like that. At 250 years old, we may be the oldest constitutional republic on earth, but our country is just getting started because the best is yet to come. This is only the dawn of the golden age of America, and on this 250th 4th of July, we declare, just as they did 2.5 centuries ago, that for our country and for our children and for the cause of liberty, we are going to take our country to new levels, to levels not reached. We're going to make it bigger, better, stronger, and we're going to love it even more. And I just want to thank you, and the inconvenience of lightning can do that, but lightning will never stop you. And I want to thank everybody, and we love you all, and it's an honor to be your president. Thank you. God bless you all. God bless you all. Thank you.
All right, that was President Trump, and expecting some fireworks after this. See,
we have a great fireworks display tonight, and I'm going to be watching it with you. It's going to start very quickly, so thank you very much. You're going to really like this. Thank you very much, everybody.
Fireworks coming up. Look at that. Good, nice job. What was that, like 45 minutes of fireworks straight? Are they going to make an announcement? I don't know. Or is that just it? I don't know.
Thank you for attending Salute to America! The event is now concluded. Please calmly and cautiously exit the event site and have a great night.
Well,
God bless America!
There you go. There you go. Wow. That was quite something. First we saw the New York City fireworks, then we saw the DC fireworks. Wow. Wow. Crazy. Happy birthday, America. Jack's Animals says, well, that was fun. Crazy. I'm glad you were able to see it and be here. I appreciate you guys coming to the stream. I enjoyed watching all the fireworks with you and seeing the speech and everything. So happy 250th. And it's 12:40 a.m. where I am. It's not even July 4th anymore. Yeah, I probably will not be able to have the music up in the archives. I probably will have to take down the music, but it's the way it is. Anyways, yeah, that was great to do all that. And John Pendleton says they were going for a record. Maybe there was a record. I don't know. I do not know. Time magazine says it was a record-breaking fireworks display, and there was approximately 850,000 fireworks. Trying to find something more about the record. CNN also said it's a record-breaking fireworks display with nearly 850,000 fireworks shells. I don't know the exact record that was broken. Anyways, how long did that go on for? I can tell you how long the fireworks was, because I'm looking at it right here. Let's see. It looks like it was about, yeah, about 40 minutes. I think it was about 40 minutes. Some of our viewers saying there was a record from the Philippines previous. I can tell you that according to Guinness World Records, they said that the largest fireworks display was 810,904 fireworks in 2016 in the Philippines. But, oh, somebody's speaking on the, what's going on the Reuters feed? Hold on, they're talking to somebody on the Reuters feed. Let's look at the, what is this? Hang on, what is this? Hold on, wait.
ETCAIN. All right, you can stay right there. Okay. Okay. So what you thought about the fireworks? I thought it was amazing. We've been planning this trip for 2 years now, and we waited in the hot, and then we hid in the museum, and then we stood in the rain.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I thought they were going to interview some people, but I guess they ended that feed. Hang on. Maybe they're interviewing them for later. I don't think the AP feed is live anymore. I was going to mention on the fireworks that Newsweek had said that the fireworks would be enough to break the record if the display is successful. Oh, Freedom 250 described it. Hold on. I bet I can find this from Freedom 250. I think I have their press release here where they talk about the fireworks. Hang on. No. Hold on. Ah, here it is. Here it is right here. Right here. Freedom 250. More than 850,000 pyrotechnic effects will be launched from multiple locations surrounding the National Mall, West Potomac Parks, and the Potomac River. I should have read this earlier on the air. Anyways, creating an unprecedented spectacle visible across the nation's capital, lasting approximately 35 minutes, roughly twice the length of a traditional National Mall fireworks show. I don't know that it says anything about the record in here. But anyways, I guess record setting. Here it says it will be a record setting fireworks display. All right. That's what they said. Anyways. I can't confirm they broke the record, but maybe they did. Hey, I got to thank a couple people. I owe a couple thanks to people real quick. First of all, thank all of you for watching the stream. Oh, I don't have to, America, hold on. DC celebration of America 250th anniversary concludes. So I really appreciate people being here for the stream. Thank you. It was a whole thing. We didn't even know it was going to happen. We watched people get, the whole place was evacuated due to the weather, remember, hours ago. But then they let people come back in. We didn't even know if it was going to happen. But we got to see if you missed it, the New York fireworks was amazing too. So we got to see the New York City fireworks. Hey, I got to thank a couple people. Hold on a second here. So, hang on a moment here. I want to thank, a bunch of people. But from before, I owe a thanks to Javtaf from Argentina. Thanks so much for your support. Fox250R for the memberships. Thank you. Aaron01 for being a member. Fahrenheit 451 for your support. Jason D in California and Ava. Thank you. Two old people on a couch, thanks for being a member. Angelic Slayer, thank you. Sharona Sarowin and Mad Bubbles are members, thank you. Renee McGee, thank you. Dr. Sona Bouvel from New Zealand, thank you. Gloria G, Mr. Munchies, thank you. Watching this. Also, hold on, I'm behind here. Kontin no Tenshi, thank you. Creamers, thank you. Lisa Holland and Alex 19 Gray. Alex, I am sure that there were a bunch of planes or drones or whatever providing air cover. I don't know how many. However they did it. Mr. Pick Your Brick, thank you. Ian Dixon, Justin Robinson, Jiggle Jess are member trying times. Alex 19 Gray to Gray 92. Again, Jiggle Jess. Ty Lurker for the memberships, thank you. FGH 2756 for the memberships. Tanks a lot. Sausage 419. McLean 33. Hypno Llama, thank you. Scoops 4. Res JR Prod. Gary Baines. Justin Robinson. Q Lassie 1. Some Dre bloke who had seen, was it a B2? A B1, B3? There was some Dre bloke spotted I think it was a bomber. You could see it before it did the flyover. A while before, you could see it kind of circling around on Flight Radar 24. So thanks, some Dre bloke, for the heads up and for your support. Also, Justin Robinson, Steve Ward, Sean 53, Benny Hill, Andrew Doyle, Miss Maga Mandy. Did I catch up? Bilbo Jenkins. Also, a big thanks to Tom Lee 2K2 in Canada. Tom Lee said, Solid Snake could not be present to accept his award, greatest American of all time, with an equally cool dad. Long live Big Boss. Real American heroes unite. Thank you, Tom Lee, 2K2. I just got to catch up on a couple more thank yous here. Evan Shumako, thank you. Gary F95. I think I caught up. Oh, no, wait. Also, on Twitch, Kendra Fox, thank you. Pre-Breakfast Banana, Hooligan Grundy, and Sketty Sandwich in Good Dog 9. Thank you. And also Maria Gibaja. Maria Gibaja, thank you for your support. Appreciate everybody watching during the stream. All right, so if you missed it, you can go back. Although if you go back after, in a little bit, you probably won't be able to hear the music anymore. But it is what it is. I'm glad we got to show it at least while we were on the air. So I hope everybody's been having a good 250th, and appreciate everybody being here. If you'd like, you can subscribe, follow the channel Agenda Free TV. We cover all kinds of live breaking news without an agenda. And I would suggest, if you want to know when we're coming on live, we have our own notifications, which work really good, which will send you a notification before we go live every single time, because I never know when big news is going to happen. There could be big news later tonight. Who knows? But our notifications are free. The mods will post the link to sign up to the free notifications in the chat. You can also find the free notifications link in the description of this video, if you're on one of the platforms that has a description for the video. YouTube, Facebook, Rumble. But sign up for the notifications. Also, I will post updates about news when I'm not on the air on my X account, which is @Lookner. So you can follow me there for breaking news @Lookner on X. But we'll have to see what news happens in the coming days. But again, I very much enjoyed hanging out with you guys for the 250th and getting to see two huge fireworks shows. Also, let's shout out our moderators, right? Amazing. Thank you so much to all of our moderators for being here. They're the reason that we can have live chats. We had a lot of people chatting tonight, which is great. Ruth has been here, I know. Haley Girl and all of our other YouTube moderators. Huge thank you. On Twitch, people like Bastion Girl, Good Luck Duck, Idaho Star, Matthew Kohai 3, Sarah, Surly Dev, all of our Twitch moderators, Linda Belk, Larry, Misha on X, and over on Facebook. Hang on. I got to pull up the stream so I can see it again. K. Larry Body, Paul Anderson, Andrea Holder, Michael Fergal, Darren Charlo. Thank you. And also our Rumble moderators. I think Lovey and Kay were over there, if I remember right. Lovey and Kay, thanks for moderating. Over on Rumble. We're trying out Rumble for a couple weeks. Let's see here. Oh, and everybody for supporting the channel. I was just thanking a bunch of people before. That was super nice of you guys. Really appreciate all of your support. I owe another thank you right now to, hold on, to Jaff Taff, again from Argentina. Thanks, Jaff Taff. Great. I was in Buenos Aires over the winter. It was fantastic. Haniel Vargas, thanks for being a member. Haniel, I have to confess, I don't know if the New York fireworks are called Macy's. Yeah, it was the Macy's. I'm looking right now. The 50th Macy's New York fireworks show. I guess it was called the Macy's fireworks show. Is that correct? I'm looking at the website, but I don't see a. Yes, it was called the Macy's fireworks 4th of July fireworks show. Also, thank you to Dangered Wolf. Dangered Wolf from Argentina. And Jaff Taff from Argentina. Thank you. Let's see here. But thanks to everybody else for your support. Really nice of you guys. That's what allows the channel to exist. So I can't thank you enough for all your support of the channel. Very kind of you. Hope I got everybody. I think I got everybody. Trying to get everybody. I think I did. Hopefully I did. I don't know. Oh, hold on Facebook. I think I missed Kristen McConnell Gates on Facebook. Sorry about that. Thank Kristen for the Facebook stars. We do have a chat where you can chat with other viewers when we're not on the air. It's free, our Discord chat. Check it out. It's the same link as the free notifications link. Big thanks to our Discord mods who moderate on Discord. Thank you so much to our Discord mods. Also, another good way to find out when we're going live, if you're on X, follow us on X at Agenda Free TV. Oops, now I'm hearing two of myself. Follow on X at Agenda Free TV. I always post in advance when we're going live on at Agenda Free TV on X. I also post updates about the channel there. So you can follow us on X at Agenda Free TV. Also, if you do watch on YouTube, I would suggest turn on the YouTube notifications. Another good way to find out when we're live. To do that, what you need to do is subscribe to the channel, then click the bell and choose all notifications. If you're already subscribed, well, make sure you've clicked the bell and chosen all notifications. Thanks, Jaff Taff. Jaff Taff, you got to respect the chat rules. I appreciate it, but please respect the chat rules. Hey, thanks again to our subscribers on Facebook who support the channel. People like Michael Clayton and Diane Allworth. Oh, and Kristen McConnell Gates. And thanks, Kristen, for the Facebook stars. Very much appreciate that. Billy says that ending for the fireworks show in DC was crazy. It was crazy, but I mean it was crazy how long it went on for. It was, I mean, it's great seeing it, but when you're I mean, if you were actually there, I bet it would for either New York or DC, it would have been insane. I think to see all that fireworks. They were both crazy, incredible. All of our other Facebook subscribers, thank you. Our Twitch subscribers as well. Oh, thanks to Dangered Wolf from Argentina too. Thank you, Dangered Wolf. Much appreciated. Hey, thanks to our Twitch subscribers like Kendra Fox. Thanks for all your support, Kendra too. Wall Street and Shaggy. Matthew Kohai 3, My Mind Spray. Digital Communist. Simp Nasty Scrimp. G Slayer. Bastion Girl, Douthis. Fornax. Sarah. Seed Music, My Mind Spray. Who else? Excuse me. All of our other Sedated Psycho. All of our other subscribers over there. Simp Nasty Scrimp, did I say? Thank you, Twitch subscribers, and all of our YouTube members as well. People like Dr. McRib, Evelyn in Maine, CAC813, Ken Lance, Glenda, Gregory Scherer, Confidence in God. Thanks for your support as well. Gary Baines. Barry. For Jesus. Blogi. CAC813. Platinum Dose. Thanks also Sambino for watching. Thanks to Newshound for watching. Lucas J. Canning. Lucas J. Canning said, greatest fireworks show ever. Trump delivered on that at least. That's what Lucas said. Thanks Zadikiel. Sandman. Thank you for watching. Oh, thanks Jaff Taff, who broke the rules again in the chat. Thanks also Rich Rod. Rich Rod 908. Thank you so much, Rich Rod. Thanks Sancho Bermuda for watching. Glueman for watching. Thank you. Dave the Slave, thanks for watching. Dirty Toxin, thanks for watching. Patrick Gamer, Time Lapse, thank you. Hectate enjoyed the speech. Audrey Burbank, thanks for watching. Brian Shy, thanks for watching. All right, guys. So we're going to wrap this up now. Again, Teresa, thanks for being here, our member. Amy Celeste as well. Mason D as well. Again, I will keep an eye out for more news. When more news happens, we will bring it to you. But I do, again, very much appreciate you guys being here. I enjoyed watching the 250th events with you guys. Hey, thanks to Vulcan Viking as well for your support. Stephen Craig, thanks for watching. And For Jesus 1981 M to End Time Prophecy, thank you so much. Duncan's Buddy, thanks for watching. John Flick, thank you. The Severinator, our subscriber too, and Mr. Mac, our subscriber as well. All right, we're going to wrap this up, but here we go. All right, Tina Alpaca, thanks for watching too. All right, so that is it right now. You've been watching our live breaking news coverage of America's 250th. If you missed it, go back and rewind and check it out. But thank you so much for being here, and we will see you soon with more live breaking news coverage right here at Agenda Free TV.